Welcome in, good afternoon, Sunday afternoon. How you doing? Welcome in, good afternoon, Sunday afternoon. So we're going to have another chill stream. Just going to play a bit more Elder Scrolls Online. Now yesterday, we started yesterday. When we played yesterday, we started yesterday, and we began to do the kind of beginning of the main quest for Viria Idrenis, my wonderful character here, my Arcanist, and that was really what we focused on mostly. We picked up a couple other quests yesterday. We didn't really get to do much kind of exploration, so I thought today what would be really, really cool in this stream, if we just go into the game before it logs me out, because it will. I thought today would be really cool if we could just do a bit of exploration today. Just to recap, Viria is my Arcanist, as I've said already. She's been through, I can't remember if I did some of the base. I don't think I did. I took her straight to Blackwood. Let's claim my daily rewards. Yeah, we took her straight through to Blackwood, with the sole purpose to get the companions from that particular region. I then took her through High Isle. I don't know, did I do some of the base game? I might have done. I can't honestly remember. But anyway, we are now going through Necrom. We've got Miri with us, because Miri's cool. I can't talk to her because the waste runs in the way. Alright, okay. So yeah, today, what I thought we'd do today, we would do a bit of a relaxing, chilled playthrough, just exploring the adventures. We're going to start off with this quest I picked up at the end of the stream yesterday. Not that one, that's the different one. Let me find it. This one, a thief to catch a thief. Sailor Moran is home to the Shrine of St. Voris, which houses the Talisman of St. Voris, a sacred relic of the patron saint of House Telvanni. A dashing rogue named the Lark of Rosgard intends to steal it. Armiger Rilazi enlisted me to stop him. A passing pilgrim told me of a strange investigation happening at the Shrine of St. Voris in Sailor Mora. I must journey to see what's happening there. So we're going to go to the Temple of St. Voris, wherever that may be. We're going to mount up. Yeah, so it's really, I really do like what I've seen so far at Telvanni. Now we haven't seen a lot because yesterday we spent a lot of the time actually portal hopping, which is fine for speed and stuff. Oh, hang on, we got to grab that rune. For those wondering why I keep grabbing the runes and everything, it's because the Golden Pursuits this month is all about crafting.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
So we're doing a lot of, I know it's annoying, I'm trying to do it too much, it is annoying for everybody. So yeah, I thought we'd do some quests today, explore Telvanni a little bit, do some quests, maybe pick up a couple of delves and go through some delves as well. Ah, there we are, there's our armiger.
The Talisman of St. Boris will be mine, and I'm all yours, Relasi, if you can catch me.
Let's talk to the armiger.
The Lark of Rosgard is so smug when he's got the high ground. He won't be so smug when he's level with my boot. And his little disappearing act. Let me get my hands on him and I'll make him disappear.
What's going on here?
That fetching thief has been a thorn in my side for far too long. He's planning to rob the shrine at Sailor Mora of the sacred relic of St. Voris. I need extra hands if I'm to stop him. Yours could do. Are you looking for work?
What would you need me to do?
Stand in for me at the shrine and the Kashyyyk caravan nearby. Ask questions. Search for any clues of suspicious activity and assure the High Priest that I have everything under control. Help me, and I'll make sure you're compensated for your time.
I'll help you with your investigation.
High Priest Treelam will be your point of contact at the shrine. He seems insistent the Kashyyyk are involved in the heist somehow. I have a feeling they're only guilty of poor timing. Meet me back here when you're done.
Now, I do apologise. I can't do a female dark elf voice, so it's just going to be my voice. I'm not a voice actor. I probably should try and practice a dark elf voice, but it's difficult because she's a female character and I'm male. Yeah, so it's a bit difficult. So I don't know. Maybe I should try and practice something and see if I can try to do something. Also, as well, I'm going to be reading all of the text. So if you don't like that, I apologise, but I just love that information, getting the full kind of immersion of the lore and what's going on in the peninsula, and all of the regions, all of the zones. I like to know all about what's going on. It really interests me. I am a lore nerd. No question. So if you don't like that, I apologise. I am going to be doing it throughout the stream, and I appreciate that's not what everybody wants to see. It is only a relaxing, chilled stream. We're just going to play for a few hours, just do some questing, as I say, explore the region. Maybe we'll pop back into Apocrypha as well, because I have got that quest to complete for that guy in Apocrypha. So we might go back to Apocrypha as well and do that quest, and maybe pick up some other quests if there are any there. But yeah, I'm going to read everything. I can't do a female dark elf accent, so apologies. So let's just ask all the questions. Who are you, and how did you get involved in all this?
I'm Relasi. I'm a boy and armiger, and I serve the will of the tribunal. I'm fully aware that I may be more straight-laced than other armigers you've met. No need to remark on it. My standing orders are to apprehend the Lark. That's why I'm here.
It sounds like you and the Lark of Rosgard have history.
History? That's one way to put it. The others in my order seem to delight in romanticizing this cat-and-mouse dynamic the Lark plays up between us. I tell you, there's nothing poetic about persistently playing the fool in someone else's story.
So he's escaped your capture before? When?
I can detail the charges of his past exploits once we've caught him. Arrogant Fetcher might even tell you himself. See, he has to evade me every time. I only have to capture him once. By Vivek, and with your help, today's going to be the day.
Who is this thief? And why is he so interested in this relic?
The Lark of Rosgard is a slippery, pompous, no-good brigand. He plots his exploits and picks his marks to sow misery, reap notoriety, and make my life difficult. I know very little about the relic. You might ask about it up at the shrine.
You don't know anything about what the Lark is trying to steal?
The Talisman of St. Voorhees is exactly what you'd expect. It's gaudy and ancient, and the High Priest will no doubt be thrilled to enlighten you on its history. Those details don't help me in stopping the Lark, which is my primary concern.
How do you know I'm not working with the Lark?
Please. The Lark of Rosgard enlist an accomplice? That fetching glory hound would never. That fetching wasn't in regards to his looks, by the way. His mask prevents me from making any objective assessment. What else did you want to know?
Why do you want me to investigate the caravan and the shrine?
I fear the Lark might leave a note for me at the shrine, if he hasn't already. Aggravating little habit of his. Keep it hidden from the High Priest if you can. He already thinks little of me for how I've handled the Khajiit camp.
How have you handled the Khajiit camp?
In short, I haven't. They're Bandari peddlers, a group of nomads with a bit of an unsavory reputation for theft. High Priest Treelam thinks they have something to do with the intended theft of the Talisman of St. Voorhees. I'm not convinced.
Why not?
A caravan of alleged pickpockets taking blame for the Lark's grand larceny? That's preposterous. And worse, it's unjust. Questioning from an armiger seems unnecessarily hostile. I'm glad to send you in my stead.
What will you be doing while I go to the caravan and the temple?
I've got a plan of my own already in motion. Crucial pieces of it need tending to. But I can tell you more about that when we meet up later. Unless you have more questions, I suggest you be on your way.
Alright, okay, Armiger, I will be on my way. So where have we got to go?
When you're done.
So the Bandara camp is over there. And the temple is there. Well, let's go to the temple first as it's nearest. Whee! See what's up here. So, what are we looking for here?
All
all may bask in the talisman's divine glory. From a respectful distance, please.
Oh, hang on. There is markers up here. Don't know, but they seem to take a little while to come in. Note to Relassi. Here we go. Dearest Relassi. Hey, hold on a minute. Oh, okay. What happened now? I was meant to read that. Let me read it. Okay, that's fine. What's this here? Oh, that's the talisman.
Excuse me. Please step back from the relic.
Talk to the High Priest.
If you're here to bask in the presence of the talisman of St. Voorhees, I humbly ask that you do so out of arm's reach. If you have any questions about the relic's history, I'd be more than happy to answer them.
I'm here because Relassi hired me to help her stop the relic from being stolen.
Shh, not so loud. This is a very delicate situation. We need to ensure that what few pilgrims we have aren't scared off by any of this. Relassi hasn't exactly kept us apprised of her plans. What did she send you to do?
She wanted me to search for anything suspicious and assure you she has everything under control.
Of course she did. That's it. I'm sending a priest to shadow her. After Relassi came through to examine the talisman, I've had to stand watch. I've made sure not to let anyone get too close, especially not any outsiders. It's been exhausting.
Have you had any visitors that weren't Dark Elves?
An Elder Khajiit came by and showed more genuine curiosity for St. Voorhees than any Telvanni that visited the shrine in years. I'm not worried about him, Sarah. I've heard the dangerous ones travel in groups, like that caravan nearby. Mind yourself.
What can you tell me about the history of this shrine?
I'm so glad you asked. This shrine has stood since the dawn of the Second Era in honor of St. Voorhees the Immolent, patron saint of House Telvanni. I am the High Priest, and I oversee the care of our most valued relic, the Talisman of St. Voorhees.
Yeah, so you give Dark Elves the chance to talk about themselves and how wonderful they are, and they eat it up out of your hands. So, what's the story behind this talisman?
St. Voorhees believed that we honor our ancestors through the forceful expression of will over others. The gem within the relic exemplifies this belief. It was claimed in conquest during his march across elsewhere.
So, the saint stole the gem from the Khajiit in elsewhere?
Not stole, claimed in conquest. The shrine is dedicated to exercising our forceful expression of will. We hope to someday unravel the hidden mystical properties held by the gem that eluded even the great Saint Voorhees until his death.
So what you're saying is no one has been able to figure out what the gem inside the talisman can actually do?
Testing one's will on the talisman serves as a humbling reminder that forceful expression of one's will is an unending journey. Salin Mora used to be a haven for aspiring Telvanni, pilgrims eager to test their mettle. But alas, those days are gone.
Nobody visits anymore? Why not?
Most come to visit the crypts. Few stay to properly observe the majesty of the relic. Cannot understand why. Admittedly, we have had an influx of visitors since this Lark character announced his intentions to steal the talisman.
The heist is drawing in more visitors.
I'd hate to think that spectacle was the only thing calling pilgrims to the shrine anymore. And if the Lark succeeds, there won't be anything here worth visiting for at all. Please, make sure Relassi stops him, will you?
We will do our best. Thanks for the chat. Right, I don't know why... let's go over here. There's something to pick up over here. Parables of St. Voorhees. Parables of St. Voorhees. Following the Middle Dawn, St. Voorhees oversaw expansion of the exalted necropolis. His architects came to him, complaining of porous rock which invited in the sea. St. Voorhees felt a shift in the earth and did not move. As he did, the bones of Gulga Morgil curling around the White City and long since turned to brittle stone, rained from the sky and crushed the complainers. This forceful expression of will gives true honour to the ancestors, proclaimed the honoured saint. We honour the sacrifices of those who meet their end with no delay. The faithful may live to push back the sea and be worthy of being interred in the sacred halls of our necropolis. And so it was that Saint Voris left Necrom, restless and certain that his end would find him in battle, far from the lands that he called home. With his followers he marched to elsewhere, and when the first village he came to offered no resistance to his presence, he ordered it razed. The scorched earth brings forth new life, bearing the sweetest fruit, said the venerated saint to his followers. See yourself warmed by the lives of others, even if you must set them to flame yourself. And so it followed that the catfolk were wary of Saint Voris and fled the path of fire he cut across Anequina, that's how you pronounce it. When at last they fought back, he ordered not that they meet their deaths, but as they were the strongest of their crop, they should be spared and carried back to Morrowind. We must nourish others and set them forth with seeds in hand, the exalted saint told his followers, that we may see their backs bent in our fields for days unending. So basically, he took them back to Morrowind and put them into slavery. Yeah, typical Dark Elves. So what happened here? I went to read this note and it stopped, didn't work. So I'm assuming it's in my pack. Let's have a quick look. Oh, we've got a ring there. Is that ring better than what we got on? What have we got on? So we've got Ring of the Ancient Mariner, Ring of Resonance. That's a completely different set. Yeah, we'll just leave that and just break it down. Yeah, I really ought to go and see somebody about do some inventory management. I've got quite a bit in here actually. Need to sell some stuff. Well, let's use a squirrel. Gives a bit of extra experience. Alright, okay, what's that hidden treasure bag? Let's have a look at that. What's in there? Whoa, nice. I'll take that. Yeah, we got a lot of things in here we probably need to get rid of. It's all these glyphs. Alright, anyway, so that's the temple we investigated. Let's go speak to the peddlers. Oh, whoa. Law book. Where magical paths meet. Is it long? It's not too long. We'll give it a quick read. Where magical paths meet, by Warlock Adal. Mastering conjuration means having access to an entire spectrum of utility. Are you in need of a flame spell? Conjure a flame atronach. You'll have command of a dozen such spells in the form of a fiery avatar. Are you caught in the dead of night and wishing you had prepared a light spell? Conjure a will-o'-the-wisp. Its natural luminescence banishes darkness. Do you lack a telekinesis spell to move a boulder out of your way? Conjure a storm atronach to lift it for you. Did you forget the shield ward you'll need to protect yourself from a sudden hail? Conjure a frost atronach to crystallise the air above for temporary shelter. Is your life detection spell unable to discern a fleeing target from all the other living things in the wilderness? Conjure a wolf familiar to pick up the scent. The flexibility of conjuration magic has been an unsung passion of mine, and I have compiled a comprehensive guide for replacing specific, commonly used spells with conjuration substitutions. See Volume 2, page 7 for more. Conjuration even allows access to Daedric abilities, for those who dare to wield them. A mage well versed in conjuration can summon all variety of Daedra, from scamps to Dremora lords. Mine wouldn't be the first primer for spells like these, but Volume 3 of this collection contains detailed instructions on beckoning the denizens of Oblivion. The Origins of Conjuration is also a useful read on the subject. I realise I write highly of conjuration here, almost extravagantly, but if you'll do me the favour of reading the rest of this collection, Volumes 2 through to 22, you'll find that my words have weight. Author's note: it should go without saying, but contact the Oblivion Planes only with the utmost discretion. The unwary mage could lose her life, or worse, in dealings with Daedra. Very true. Some another book for the Mages Guild. Let's have a quick look if there's anything else to collect around here. Not at the moment, no sky shards or anything, but there's another law book down there we can go for eventually. And there is a sky shard on the coast, so maybe we'll get there soon. Alright, let's go see the Caradone people. Grab that runestone on the way.
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
Surely will, Miri. You're quite right. Right, so here's the camp, the peddlers. What we got to look
Why
at?
are we stopping here when these dark elves lurk about the edges of our camp?
Oh, Shadea, you worry too much. Surely they mean us no harm.
Old fool.
Wow, he's a big tall Khajiit, isn't he? Wow. Alright, so what are we looking at over here? I don't think that's one of the things to investigate, but we'll take it anyway. Are we? Ah, here we go. Talk to this guy, Shadea.
What is it you want? Your nose is too close to my face.
Who are you?
This one is called Shadea. She and her mercenaries are here only to protect the caravan for coin. This one dislikes this place and will remain no longer than she must. You have questions? Talk to the elder. This one knows nothing.
You're really... Shadea, you're really tall. How tall are you, Shadea? Tell me. You look incredibly tall. Yeah. Did you visit the shrine of Saint Voriz?
This one is not in the habit of paying tithes to foreign saints. The elder may have gone, but he insisted others stay at the camp. Fine by this one, so long as she gets paid.
Have you seen any suspicious activity around your camp?
Yes, a nosy walker came to spy and ask foolish questions. And Shadea was the only one bothered by this. Then again, the elder and his family are Bandari. They are used to being treated like criminals. Anything else, nosy walker?
What do you do exactly?
Stand a bit closer and find out. This one is quick with her blade and does not hesitate to stick it in those who ask for it. Pray that won't be you.
So, you're a mercenary.
Bother someone else if you're looking for a job, Walker. This one's band has no room to cut in another share. These peddlers can barely afford us as it is.
Alright. Nice chat. Nice chat, tall Shadea. Alright, let's go and talk to Larisu Dro. I can't pronounce these Khajiit names.
Luck be with you, Walker. This one is Eliezer Dro,
Eliezer Dro.
Caravan Elder. Our wares and coin are in short supply, but our camp is open to all who may seek to rest and be at ease. What does your heart seek that we may provide?
Has anyone else come through your camp recently?
No. We Bandari are used to scrutiny, but rarely from such a distance. The dark elves in these lands seem colder than most. This is no matter. This one extends his warmest welcomes to you instead.
Did you visit the shrine of Saint Voris nearby?
The shrine. Oh, that shrine. It is a place holy to dark elves, yes. Of little interest to us Khajiit. This one is late in his years and does not remember. But he may have accidentally wandered through. Yes, that was probably so.
Have you seen any strange activity around your camp?
Ask Shadea. This one thought it sensible to hire protection while crossing a land rife with slavers, and her sharp eyes miss nothing. And you are welcome to ask around our camp, Walker. Make yourself at home among the Bandari.
I've already spoken to Shadea and she didn't really want to talk to me. What brought you to the Telvanni Peninsula?
As Bandari are, travels take us wherever the roads may lead us. The roads happen to lead us here, to this Selen Mora. We sought to stay at the grand outpost east of here, but it seems to be in ruins.
How long do you think you'll stay here?
This one has seen many years pass, and wearies more easily of travel. He thinks just this one more night will do well for his aching bones. You are welcome to join us, Walker. We have food and tents to spare for those who share our company.
Can you tell me more about the Bandari?
Perhaps you have come across our kind in your travels before. No matter. We are traveling merchants, seeking to sell our wares in all corners of the land. This one was born on the road and has traveled with this caravan all of his days.
So everyone in this caravan is your family?
Shadea and her mercenaries are not, though they would be welcome among us if they desired to be. Our clan opens its arms to those who wish to follow the way of the Bandari. Very different from what this one has seen of these Telvanni, yes?
Yes. Alright, nice chat. Okay, well we're not really finding out much at the moment to help us. What's this over here? Let's have a look. It's a book.
Ash and fire, just like home.
The Eye of Bandar. Ellery Sudro fears this history will be lost forever to the Bandari. He copies it here, so he copies it here so his children's children may know it and make their hearts light. Okay, how big is this? Many ages ago, dark elves crossed the sands of elsewhere led by the Fiery One, a mage who had never met a soul he had not wished to conquer. When the Khajiit opened their arms to these ash-faced strangers, those who did not have swords buried in their chests were clapped in irons and shipped away, never to be seen again. This one's little ancestor fled with her caravan into the desert. The Fiery One chased them like the thread of sunrise. Far from food and shelter, they were caught with nowhere to run. The Fiery One searched little ancestor and held up a prize, a radish-sized gem, bright as 2 moons and smooth from being passed between many hands. "What is this?" the Fiery One asked. But little ancestor bit her tongue and said nothing. "It is a sacred thing to you?" Little ancestor was silent still. "It holds great power, does it not?" And at last little ancestor spoke. "It is powerless outside the hands of the Bandari." The Fiery One waved his warriors to stand down. The gem entranced him. Covet your miserable lives," he told the Bandari. "Weep as I return victorious to my homeland, where my forceful will shall unravel the hidden powers within this sacred gem." And so the Fiery One left the clan in the desert with their miserable lives. But he did not know that little ancestor had been given the gem only that day by her clan mother in exchange for a sweet song to lift everyone's spirits. He did not know that she had planned to give it to her cousin in exchange for his pretty mouth harp that she had always coveted. And so the clan did weep, but only with laughter, for the Eye of Bandar was indeed a sacred thing, but truly worthless outside the hands of the Bandari. Alright, okay, well, we haven't really found a lot here, but that's fine. Let's go back to Rilazi. Where is she?
Here, the lock is in the crypt. He just surpassed. I just saw him. The Lock of Rosgard. He's in the crypts. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What happened?
I was setting up protective runes in the crypts when some swift priest came bumbling in after me and set them off. We were forced to flee when the spirits of the interred attacked us, and then the Lock of Rosgard managed to slither into the crypts.
Won't you get attacked by the spirits?
He's so slippery, there's no guarantee they'll even slow him down. Quickly, please. If you can help deter the spirits, I'm sure we can corner him and stop this once and for all.
I'm ready to chase down the Lark of Rosgod. Let's go.
Quickly, into the crypts. We can't let him get away.
Alright. Oh, gee whiz, calm down, lady. Goodness me. Alright, let's go into the crypt. Sailor Mora crypts. Right, it's loading. We'll do a hydrate. Hey, Mary. Alright, let's go.
Hurry! The lock can't be too far ahead.
The way that priest tripped all of your protective rooms, it's almost like they're working against you, Relasi.
No! Get him!
I'll make sure we're going the right way, actually. Walk to make sure we're going the right way. Yep, we are. Skeletal warrior down. Any in these urns I can look? No. Can't search anything. That's a shame. Spectral Knight down. Okay, we've got another one here to deal with. Skeletal Defiler. Take your gold and your ectoplasm. Always welcome a good old bit of ectoplasm.
Who's your friend? Are you ever going to introduce us?
Quit running away, and I'll do more than that.
So where we've got to go now? So we can't go that. We've got to go round by the looks of it. And that way's blocked. Yeah, it's a dead end. So we've got to go this way. Can we not search these urns? Surely we should... No, we can't. Ah, I want to search stuff and get some goodies. Skeletal Warrior and Defiler down. You can't defeat my laser book, what we want to call it. Here it goes again. Oh, nice one, Nuri.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Skeletal Warrior down. Tentacle in your face. Again, we'll take your ectoplasm. Grab with gold.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Yes, Miri. Miri, you are a legend. Sorry, I know you're praying and stuff. I don't mean to disturb you, but you know, you're in my way. It's all bad, isn't it? They're trying to pray to their gods and stuff. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? We've gone the wrong way. See, this is what happens when you get a little bit like... Oh, here we go. We've got to go through here. Laser book to your face. Skeletal Warrior down.
If only those priests had listened to you, Relasi. You know, it's not too late to switch sides.
Shut up! I'm not switching sides!
Take down these skeletons.
I hope you're watching.
Right to this way, I believe. Yep, so we've got to go this way. I can't believe that none of these urns are searched. Oh, this one is. There we go. Cleanse water.
I know that fetcher's here somewhere.
Lockpicks.
Let's see if we can draw him out.
A ring. Yep. Need to search some urns first of all. Lockpick. Yep, we'll have those. That's the flower. What are we? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, okay, I think that's enough urn searching for now. Well, there's a few more here. We could do some more here, actually. Yeah, we'll leave them be. We don't want to go that way, do we? We need to go this way. Oh, here we go. What's this? Viewpoint. Search.
And the talisman is mine! You know, if you leave that replica where it is, the High Priest would be none the wiser. It could be our little secret.
No, no, no! How did he know? Nobody saw me. How could the Lark have known? He has the talisman. The real talisman. I made a replica of the original. Switched it out without the High Priest knowing. Then I hid the real one down here to keep it safe.
Why would you do that?
The High Priest refused my order to take the relic off display. He thinks it's safe as long as he's watching it. But the Lark could steal stripes off a cat. If I couldn't stop his heist, I thought I could at least trick him into taking a replica.
The Lark saw through your trick. He left this note for you at the shrine.
That arrogant swit! And if that foolish priest hadn't prematurely set off my runes, I'd have clipped the Lark's wings and had him dead to rights. Tell me this isn't over. Tell me you found something useful. Something at the Kashyyyk camp, maybe.
The Elder, Elrisu Dro, visited the shrine alone. I also found this story he wrote.
A story. Great. What reason would this Elder have to visit the... Wait. Did you read this? His legend says the relic holds this eye of Bandar. Fetch it all! I need you to get back to the camp quickly, before the High Priest intervenes.
I'll head back to the Bandari camp. What do you want me to do there?
Keep an eye on that Elder. If he's really involved, he may not know the danger he's put himself in. Believe me, even if only one of the Kashyyyk is conspiring with the Lark, the High Priest will make sure the entire caravan suffers for it.
And what will you be doing while I'm doing this? What are you going to be doing while I'm doing that?
I'll see to High Priest Treelan. I'll assure him that you're in pursuit of our thief and everything is going as planned. If you don't manage to recover the talisman, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Alright, okay, so let's just ask a few more questions. So why is stopping the Lark of Rosgard so important to you?
Because I'm an armiger, I should delight in such a grand and poetic experience. But no matter how clever or prepared I am, every chapter against the Lark ends with me playing the fool. This refrain only ends when I beat him for good.
Are you going to tell the High Priest about the talisman?
The replica, you mean? I know what the Lark say, but I actually have principles. A code I try to live by. I can downplay the caravan's involvement, but I'd have to tell the truth about my actions. I've caused enough trouble already.
Are you going to tell the High Priest about the story of the that story?
You mean the third-hand account that directly challenges the religious importance of the most sacred relic in the shrine of this peninsula's most influential patron saint? I wasn't planning on it, no.
Why not?
Did you forget who you're talking to? It's not my place to challenge the faith in any of the patron saints of the great houses. And even if it was, do you really think that stubborn High Priest would give the story any credibility? I don't.
What if I get there and the Khajiit are gone?
You really think they'd have packed up all those tents and left in the time it took us to get through the crypts? Nobody's that fast. Not even the Lark of Rosgard.
Well, we'll see. Nice chat. Catch you later. Right, okay, so we're going back out now. This way. Yeah, let's go back out this way. Can we get around this way? I think we can. Just get rid of the skeleton first of all. Take his gold. How a skeleton has 15 gold on him? He's got no pockets. No, don't talk to her.
Keep an eye on that elder.
Oh, Ash. Well, that was really worth it. Well, I suppose we can sell the Ash, I guess. No, not this way. Take your 20 gold. Again, how you got 20 gold on you, I don't know. Okay, here we go. I think we're getting. Yep, it's the way out.
Go ahead. Meet up with you soon.
Pretty cool in there. I do like the design of all these buildings in here. It's really cool, really nice. Okay, let's go, Miri. We've got to go back to this camp.
You lead.
I ain't got time for you monsters and insects. Not now. Where's these caravans? Have I gone right past them? I bet I have. Oh, here they are. Yep, nobody's here. They're all dead. Wow. What happened? Everybody's dead. Thief. You do not know Shadea, but the elder Elarizu Dro told this one everything about this little scheme and your part in it. Shadea thinks the talisman will be a better payout than the meager gold her band is getting from these peddlers. If you wish for the elder and his remaining family to live, bring the talisman to the abandoned outpost east of the camp. Any tricks and we will paint this outpost with the blood of the Bandari. Shadea. Wow. So Shadea and the mercenaries basically betrayed them all. Look at this. They've just killed them all. It's just wow. See, you can't trust mercenaries, folks.
Glad I don't have to carry
Can't trust mercenaries.
They're still alive in the ruins. Walker, please. Save my family.
What happened? Who did this? We know,
Shadea
Shadea.
kept pushing to leave. Elir Sudro insisted we stay. And then he told her everything. The relic, the thief, secrets we swore to keep. He spoke on the ice value to the Bandari, but she heard only the promise of coin.
What did she do with the others?
Took them to the ruins. The relic is the price of their lives. Too late for me, Walker. Please, find the Lark. Save the others.
I'll do what I can. Rest. Rest in peace.
Everything went
I
off
wish I
without
had
a...
be.
Wait. Where is everyone?
Oh, wow, it just died. Okay. I thought that was something to collect, but it's not.
Can never have enough of that.
Now, sort of thing to my... Oh, what does this take? Take. No, I don't want a torch bug. We don't want a torch... Iron ore. No, we don't want that. Not interested in iron ore. Alright, well, nothing of interest here, I don't think. Let's just talk to the lark.
What happened here? Did you do this? I knew Relasi was desperate to get me, but I never thought she'd order something like this.
Shadea did this. She left a ransom note.
Shadea? Why did he tell her? That old cat is too quick to assume the good in everyone. And perhaps I'm about to make the same mistake, but I'll ask it plainly. Can I count on your help in rescuing my client and his family or not?
You don't get paid unless you rescue them, do you?
You think the Bandari are paying me? They could barely afford to pay their mercenaries. The Lark of Rosgard never leaves a job unfinished. Simple as that.
Why would you agree to steal something without getting paid for it?
Stealing is so inelegant a word for what I do. I prefer to think of it as reacquisition.
It's a red guard,
And
isn't
the
it, I think?
simple answer is that some things are much better
I think he's a red
earned
guard.
than
Was he a
bought.
Breton?
Trust, for example. If I give you the talisman, will I have earned yours?
What's your plan?
When we get to the ruins, I need you to barter with Shadea. Do whatever you can to keep her occupied with the talisman. While you do that, I'll do what I do best. It's a gamble, but I think we can pull it off.
I have some questions first.
I have some answers, but let's not go on too long. As much as I'd welcome seeing Relasi, I think it's best if we keep ahead of her for the moment.
If you left the crypts before me, why did I reach the campsite before you?
You really don't trust me, do you? If you must know, I was waiting until you ran off to try and catch a moment alone with Relasi. If I had known what happened with Shadea, I would have come straight here.
Why did you end up saying... What did you end up saying to Relasi?
Nothing. All the times we met before, there was this fire in her eyes when she pursued me. Now it's gone. I think I pushed her too far this time. I thought making my presence known would have just made things worse, so I left her alone.
Why did you agree to steal the talisman of St. Voris for Ellery Sudro?
I met Elir Sudro with a bounty on
Yes.
my head. He could have turned me in for the payout. Instead, he welcomed me into the caravan. And that story of his ancestor tricking St. Voris into coveting the Eye of Bandar always stuck with me.
So you're repaying him for a favour?
The Bandari believe that favors should be passed on, not repaid. The Lark of Rosgard was born from that idea. Still, we both always wanted to reclaim the Eye of Bandar, so we planned it with some trickery of our own.
Why did he decide to bring the caravan all the way here for something so risky?
Leave that to the customs of the Bandari. His family wanted to reclaim the Eye just as much as him. Going alone was never an option. Still, the camp was vital to misdirect investigation, just as the Lark of Rosgard serves to misdirect motive.
Do you keep any of the things you steal?
Reacquire, not steal. And no, the only things I keep are memories and my notorious name.
What's the story with you and Relasi?
She was on duty guarding the library of Vivek when she almost caught me reacquiring a rare first edition on behalf of the original author. She took it very personally, and she's been obsessed with catching me ever since.
Has she ever come close to catching you?
Oh, sure. Within kissing distance every time we've met. The only reason she hasn't yet is luck. Plain and simple. But you'll never see me admitting that to her. Better to leave her thinking I'm at least one step ahead.
Are you always so flirty with her?
She's obsessed with my every movement. But I'm the flirty one. Sure. Oh, I wonder if she'll be jealous when she finds out we've been working together.
She seemed pretty insistent that you worked alone.
I keep telling her we should run away together. That's probably what she tells herself to keep from saying yes. I'll
All
meet
right.
you at the ruins.
Yep. Nice chat.
Remember to keep Shadea talking as long as possible.
I'll do my best. She's not the most talkative of persons though, so you know. Okay, where are these ruins? Let's have a look. Yeah, they're literally right there. Must be in here then. Wait, let's go back out a minute. There was something in there, I think I might have missed something there. Let me just pop outside a minute, if I can. What was it? Ah, yeah, a book. Deal with a Daedric Prince. Oh, that's a long one. I'm not going to read that. It's too long. Alright, cool. Now we'll go back in. I hate missing books. It annoys me. I know it's not a law book, but I just hate missing a book in case it's a skill book or something like that. Because sometimes, this is why I always spend time reading bookcases, looking at the books, because sometimes it gives you a skill upgrade. It's just something worth doing. Or like I say, it's a law book. That's pretty. Alright, let's go. We've got a Nyx hound to deal with. Now these things are horrible. I hate these things. They suck your blood. Oh, the Nyx ox are even worse.
Alright,
See? Yeah, I had my fair dealing with these things in Morrowind. Still hate them. Are you going to die? We're just going to squirm around. Going to squirm around. These things, these are the worst things. These little Nyx oxes, because they suck your blood and drain you. Nyx hounds, not what.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean, Miri? I know you're still here, and I love the fact that you're still here. Value you very much. Oh, they're not going to play nice. So much talking to Shadea then.
Off with you, Swit!
Can't get to him. Out of range. Get you though. Let's kill you. Might as well kill you all while we're here. We've got to fight Shadea now by the looks of it.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Go closer or this one will bleed out the elder. Where is the thief?
Shadea, please. This one is sure that Walker means no harm. We can talk through this, yes?
Okay, how do we get across to him without frying in this lava? Okay, right, alley-oop. Oh, no. Oh, no, not this way. Okay, well this is definitely not the way to get up. Out of the way. Oh, this is not... Okay, we've got a problem. Come on. Oh, man. we've got a problem. Alright, okay, we've got a serious problem here. Can't jump up any of these. Come on! Come on! Yeah, it looks like we've turned around the wrong way somewhere, it would seem. Alright, okay, so we've messed this up. No, can't get... Alright, okay, it's time to sacrifice ourselves and just die. So we can't go that way, so there must be another way around. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, we can't go through that door right now. Alright, okay, so we can't go that way. How do we get across to her? Ways through here. No, can't. Oh, come on. Come on. We can do this in Skyrim. Why can't we do this in this game? How do we get across to her? Can't see if there's a way up over there as well. Yeah, there's no other way around it. So this is the only way we... So can we not just talk to her? Can't climb the ladder. Where do you want me to go, game? I'm not entirely clear where you want me to go, game. Okay, well this is perplexing. No, there's a wall there, an invisible wall there, not letting us go. Let us go anywhere. See, it looks like you could go up here, but you can't. Well, where are you supposed to go? Come on, game, help out. You're not helping, game. Maybe it's through across here. No, not that way either. Come on, there's got to be a way through. No. You think there'd be a way up here? There's not. There's just walls in the way, not letting me get through. I don't know. I've got no idea how I'm supposed to get through here. How am I supposed to talk to her? No, nothing round there.
This is a fight now.
Well, okay, so there has to be another way through. If we can't get through this way, there must be another way through. Oh, that's a good hole. Alright, well, doesn't appear to be another way through. See, this looks like a way through, but for some reason it won't let me use that door. I don't know.
Walker, come no closer or this one will bleed out the elder. Where is the thief?
Shadea, please. This one is sure that Walker means no harm. We can talk through this, yes?
You should have kept your nose to yourself, Walker.
Okay,
this
just shout
does
across.
not concern you.
I have the talisman of Saint Voris.
What? Where did you... It does not matter. Give it to Shadea, now!
What are you planning to do with the talisman?
With so many hands grasping for it, someone must pay well for it, yes? Shadea is losing patience. Toss it over now.
I'll throw it on the count of 3. 1, 2.
What was that? No! Curse you, thief!
See you, Shadea.
No! You will pay for this, Walker. Surrender the talisman or the others die.
Please, Walker. Save this one's family. Give her the talisman if you must.
That's Relasi. Follow my lead and play along.
Stop right there!
You've tricked me out of the talisman, but you'll never catch me alive!
Scoundrel! This one is not injured, Walker. Perhaps it is a better fate than he deserves.
What happened back at camp?
This one misplaced his trust, and now pays dearly for it. Those who tried to fight back were killed. Please, Walker, none of this was worth the lives of my family. Save who you can.
I'll follow Shadea and see what I can do. So yeah, all that nonsense, me faffing about trying to speak to her, I get across to her. I didn't need to. I just need to stay where I was and just talk to her there. You live and you learn. It's a blind playthrough. I've never played this before.
I came as quickly as I could. As soon as I saw what happened at the camp, I followed the tracks here to the outpost. But Beck, what a terrible thing. If there are any others left alive, we need to save them.
What happened back at the shrine?
I'd have been here sooner, but High Priest Treelam kept badgering me with questions. He hasn't even realized his precious relic was replaced with a fake. When I got there, he'd taken it off the pedestal and was clutching it to his chest.
So you're not worried about finding the original talisman?
While there are lives at stake, I couldn't give a nix. If you can go after them, I'll escort the Elder here safely out of the caverns. Can I still count on you?
I'll make sure the rest of the Bendari escape safely. So now I'm going to go for that tunnel, I would imagine. Yeah. Anything in here to take? Ooh, empty joy box. No good whatsoever. What's this over here? Melon or something. This way, yeah, this way. Right, let's go. What a cool environment, eh? Anything to collect around here? No chest or anything? No, would appear not. Let's go. There we go.
You are a true friend to the Bandari.
My thank you, Walker.
Give the talisman willingly?
Face Shadea's blade and suffer.
We rock, Miri. And the last one to unlock.
This one shall pay your favor forward.
Ah, Shadea. Shadea, Shadea, Shadea. Too much in love with gold as a this is the things with sellswords and mercenaries. You can't trust them. They love the gold too much. Alright. Whoa. Right, forward roll. No, we didn't need it.
Oh, good.
There we go.
I was starting to get worried.
There's the lark.
The others just passed me. They're safe. Now, all that remains is to decide the fate of the Talisman of St. Voorhees.
What if Rilasi tells the High Priest about you working for the Bandari?
She wouldn't. The only person Rilasi wants to suffer for this crime is me. And she still needs to catch me. Besides, if the High Priest knew about her little stunt with the replica talisman, she'd be finished. We've got that we can hold over her.
What if she tells the High Priest the truth about the replica herself?
Way ahead of you. While you were saving the hostages, I doubled back and managed to steal Relasi's replica off the High Priest personally. Serves him right for not listening to my favorite armature in the first place.
Why did you do that?
So I could give it to you. Will you honor the patron saint of House Telvanni by restoring his shrine's most beloved spoil of war? Or will you don the mask of the pariah and deliver them the replica? The choice is now yours.
You're trusting me to make this decision?
For everyone involved to keep their desired reputations, there is no one else I can trust with this decision. It has to be you. I mean, I know what I'd do, but it's in your hands now.
So more questions. Will failing this heist ruin your reputation?
No. See, the important thing here is that Relasi didn't catch me. In fact, you looking like you caught me works in my favor. Trust me, she needs the encouragement. It'll keep her from giving up.
Why is that a good thing for you?
My reputation wouldn't be half of what it is today without Relasi making me notorious. That's a valuable thing to have in a long-term adversary. And she keeps me on my toes. That's useful. Even if I'd much rather she have me on my back.
Okay. Why are you trying to help out Relasi?
Relasi has made things hard for herself, remaining a decent person in her line of work. Even her making that replica was done with the best of intentions. Chasing someone for so long with little to no headway can't be easy. She deserves a win.
Are you turning yourself in?
When we've just started having fun? No. The Lark's got plenty of work to do, believe me. And if I wind up playing the fool in Relasi's story more often, I think that's something I can live with.
She seems pretty intent on catching you, not just playing the fool.
Relasi follows a code, as did St. Voris, as do the Bandari. As I do, and I'm sure you do too. Our codes clash and harmonize. Most of the time, they pass in quiet opposition. I'm holding out hope that Relasi and I will harmonize again someday.
Explain this choice to me. Why does it matter that I have both the replica and original talismans?
As far as Relasi knows, you only have the original talisman. If you give the original to Elier Sudro and the replica to Relasi, she'll have to pretend it's the real thing, or get herself in a whole world of trouble by admitting how she lost it.
And if I choose to give Relasi the original?
Then you'll have honored the tribunal and saved the shrine of St. Voris from a fate of worshipping a worthless trinket with no real mystical properties for time immemorial. Or perhaps they'd be doing that either way. Who can say?
You don't feel any sympathy for the followers of St. Voris?
What they don't know won't hurt them. The Eye of Bandar has been lost for generations, and yet the Bandari kept its legend alive through stories. Is the faith in St. Voris so fragile that the loss of one relic would send it crumbling?
What exactly is the significance of the Eye of Bandar anyway?
That question, my friend, would be best asked of Elier Sudro. Though if you've heard the tale of his little ancestor, you may have some understanding of it already.
All
See
right.
you around, stranger. And send my fondest farewells to Relasi, will you?
You got it. He's cool. Alright, so, complete 1. Deliver the talisman to Relasi. Give the real talisman to Elier Sudro. Well, you know, it is useless to anybody but a Khajiit. And it is part of their heritage and family. So, you know what choice I'm going to make. I'm going to give it the original to Elier Sudro.
Off we go.
And we discovered Tel Drill as well. How about that then? There's a quest up there, which we might go and search out for in a minute. Oh, cliff racers. I saw them. So that's the shrine.
The Walker has returned. 1,000 blessings to you, savior of the Bandari. This one mourns those lost when Shadea's greed overtook her. But we would have lost so much more if it were not for you, Walker. This one knows not how to express his thanks. The buoyant Armiger, she failed to catch our tricky friend, yes?
The Lark of Rosgard is gone. I have the Talisman of St. Voris.
Ah, so the fate of the Eye of Bandar falls to you. Whichever way you choose, Walker. This one asks only that you do not use what you learned today about the Eye to challenge the faith of those who serve at this shrine.
I have some questions about the Eye of Bandar.
This one grew up hearing the story of his little ancestor, sparing the life of her caravan by tricking the Fiery One into his obsession with the Eye. Now, this one followed his own obsession and lost many. Ask what you will. This one will answer.
What is the real significance of the Eye to the Bandari?
Ah, by all appearances, it is a simple gem trapped within a gilded talisman, yes? The Eye of Bandar is a relic traded between clans of Bandari. The holder may ask for any item, any favor within means, and the receiver must provide.
Is it really worthless outside the hands of the Bandari?
Should you break it free from the talisman, you would see. It is moonstone, worth very little coin, yes? And yet, it is rubbed smooth and small from passing between the hands of my people. A symbol of indulgence and trading in good faith.
Why don't you want the High Priest to know the truth about the Talisman of St. Voris?
You mean that
Voris.
the Eye of Bandar inside the relic has no hidden magic at all? By the code of the Bandari, such words would be unwelcome in the ears of those who follow St. Voris. They would cause harm, and so we discourage them.
Do you think the followers of St. Voris would do the same for you?
This one cannot say, Walker. This one only has the code of the Bandari to indulge the beliefs of others. Besides, to wield the truth in such a way would ruin the most fragrant mischief of the story of the little ancestor, yes?
I'm giving you the real talisman to restore the Eye of the Bandar.
Walker, this one is at a loss for words. Our caravan will pay forward your generosity 1,000 times, but what will become of the shrine of St. Voris?
I'll give them the replica talisman that Rilasi made. They won't realise the difference. Alright, okay.
Very good, Walker. Very
Ooh.
good.
Who's bringing cliff gliders over here?
Good, you're back. Just as we planned. The Lark got away, but the remaining Khajiit are safe, right? Then it's a victory in my book. Did you recover anything else for me?
This is for you.
I recognize my handiwork. I'll be a hero returning this to the shrine. It's a false victory, but no one needs to know that besides us. Take your payment. If we meet again, I hope it will be after I've taken the upper hand on the Lark of Rosgard.
Complete quest. Receive the Armister's justice. Nice. Thanks.
What happened today was a setback, but the knowledge is my burden to bear. No one needs to learn from it except me. I'll make it right by capturing the Lark of Rosgard next time. I swear it.
So, what will you do now, Rilasi?
I'll send a report to my superiors. I'll remain in Salem Mora for a few days, just to make sure it's safe. And then I'll likely be back on the trail of the Lark of Rosgard.
How did you manage to make such a convincing replica of the talisman?
Oh, I've always had an eye for that sort of thing. The sacred gem looked enough like moonstone that I made it work in a pinch. A little bit of weathering, using some basic spells, and that's it. Sometimes I wonder if I got in the wrong line of work.
And how did you manage to replace the original with the replica without the High Priest noticing?
It's just being furtive and aware of your surroundings. I suppose I have some sort of intuition I picked up from my work on... You know what? I'm going to stop this line of questioning right here.
What did I say?
No. I get enough teasing about how good a thief I'd be from the Mark of Rosgard. I don't need it from you two. Now run along before I decide to change my mind about not taking anyone into custody for this case.
Alright. Okay, Relassi. You're cool. I like you. Alright, cool. Quest complete.
Armager Relassi, your efforts in returning this relic to our shrine will be noted.
What happened today was a setback, but the knowledge...
Alright, nothing you to say to me. That's fine. Cool. Right, let's have a look. So, no, we're not doing that. So maybe we should just finish this up. So we've got to gather fungal blooms and volcanic stinkhorn. And we'll see what we pick up along the way. See if any delves pop up or other quests, perhaps. There we go, there's a quest right here.
I believe she just threw me out. Please, I have no one else I can turn to. I need help. I worked as a servant in the towers of Tel Drelith. Nathan, the son of Mistress Drelith, is being kept prisoner there. At least, I think he must be.
Why do you think that?
Nathan and I had plans to leave Tel Drelith together. Someone must have found out because the day we planned to leave, I was dismissed from my position. Mistress Drelith, or Sethiel, I suppose, pushed me out without a chance to see Nathan.
Where do you suppose Nathan is now?
If she's holding him against his will, he'll be in the isolation tower. The only access is through the lab in the caverns that run underneath. There's a key in the top floor of the main tower. Please, can you help me? I'll pay for your assistance.
I'll help you get the key so we can rescue Nathan.
Thank the eight you came along. I had no idea how I would do this on my own. I know Sethiel would just throw me out again, but Nathan is my whole world. I can't possibly leave Tel Drelith without him. The first step is finding that key.
I have some questions.
Certainly. You know, it's been so long since I spoke to another outsider. I didn't think I'd miss it so much.
Why can't Nathan escape on his own?
I say this with love, but Nathan's not a fighter. He's lived a sheltered life, and Sethiel is a very skilled mage. But he wouldn't fight his mother anyway. Until he met me, he seemed content with heeding Sethiel's every word.
Why is she so focused on keeping you two from being together?
I wish I knew. If she were any other Telvanni master, I guess she didn't want her son settling for some low-born servant girl. But nothing like that ever seemed to matter to Sethiel. She was far more focused on her research than her rank anyway.
What exactly is she researching?
From what I understand, she's trying to cure the Nahatan flu. It took the life of her husband many years ago, when Nathan was just a baby. I'm sure that's why she's so protective of her son, but it's no way to let him live.
Nahatan flu again. And you think she's keeping him in some isolation tower?
I heard Sethiel used to keep test subjects in the isolation tower. If she's keeping him anywhere, I imagine it has to be there. He spends most of his time on the balcony of the main tower, but he hasn't been out there at all since I left.
Do you think Sethiel would let you and Nathan be together if you weren't planning to leave?
Would it matter? Nathan deserves to make his own choices, regardless of his mother's wishes. And if she really felt that way, why wouldn't she just make her feelings known instead of throwing me out? I wasn't trying to steal him from her.
How did you end up at Tel Drelith?
I used to ask myself that question every day. It all happened so fast. I had a big family in Cropsford. We fled east from Cyrodiil when the Three Banners War began. By the time I made it here, I'd lost everyone. I was on my own.
And Sathiel hired you on?
She gave me lodging and fair wages, too. She was kind to me, in her way. I used to think it was out of some goodness of her heart that she took me in. After she dismissed me, I was left wondering if she even has a heart.
What did she say when she dismissed you?
Very little, actually. It's not what she said, rather... While packing, I found a note in my belongings, signed by Nathan, full of hurtful things. Things I know he would never say to me.
You think Sathiel wrote the note pretending to be Nathan?
I'm certain of it. I know Nathan's handwriting, and more than that, I know his heart. He'd never say such cruel things to me. And the fact that Sathiel made up those lies hurts me even more.
Tell me about you and Nathan.
As in how we met? It's a bit of a silly story. I have a habit of whistling while I work. Songs from back home to keep my mind busy. One day, when I was working in the garden, I heard it. Chords of Chim El Adabal, coming from the balcony above me.
Nathan was playing it for you?
He'd never even heard it before. He learned it on the lute just from listening to me. He would play, and I began to sing again. It was like Nathan gave me my voice back. And I could think of home again in a way that felt like healing.
What happened after that?
Nathan started dropping notes for me in the garden. He folded them so beautifully to look like flowers. He'd make up excuses to send for me. We'd stay up all night talking or reading. It took a long time for either of us to admit our feelings.
Oh, loads of text, man. Loads and loads of text. Who admitted them first?
I did. I'd suggested that Sathiel was being a little overprotective of him. We were almost arguing about it when I just admitted that I'd fallen in love with him. But I didn't know if I wanted to stay at Tel Drelov forever like Sathiel.
I mean, yeah, this is an awful lot of text and conversation. There is obviously a lot of talking in these games, but there seems to be an awful lot in this one. Yeah, I seem to be spending most time just talking to NPCs. There's a lot of conversation going on. I'm not sure that's a good thing or not. Anyway, when did you decide to leave Tel Drelov together?
Only recently. That was Nathan's idea. After losing my family, I sought safety and found it in Tel Drelov. But over time, we both realized life is too short, too precious to spend it stuck in just one place. We decided we wanted to see the world.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for your chat. Nice to meet you. Okay, right, so she's with us straight away. So we're going to have to do this now by the looks of it. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's get it done as we've picked it up. Where have we got to go then? I was kind of hoping I'd be able to just to go off and do it on my own time, but no, she wants to do it now because she's attached to me. Well, looks like the fungal blooms are over here, so let's go see if we can find them. Quick detour. Yep, there they are. Grab those. Not the Shroom breed, not that. Oh, maybe it is that. Oh, it is that, yep. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Enter Tel Drelov above.
There's the main tower, and you can see the isolation tower to the north there.
Yep, got
They're
it.
not like the towers back home, but they're beautiful in their own way.
Can I go in now and finish talking? Yeah, good. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about living in a house made of mushrooms. I mean, is it healthy? I don't know. Is it healthy or not? Who knows? Okay, so we've got to go through here.
Good. Nobody's noticed us so far.
Oh, was I supposed to be sneaking? that's not the way. Not the way you want to go. Up. Yep, up. Anything to search while we're here? No, guess not. Alright, well, we'll go in then.
The key is in that chest. It's a spare for when the researchers misplace theirs.
Okay. Trinket chest, search. There's
Got
the
it?
key.
Let's speak for a moment.
Why? We've done enough talking, Dacia. Why do we need to do more talking? Just get on with it and rescue
Oh,
Nathan.
right! We have the key.
We do. We just
This
got the
is
key. You
so
saw me
better
pick it
than
up
I
out of the
thought it would.
chest.
And it's strange. Everything looks so different in here without the wards. It all feels so empty.
Wards? What wards?
Nathan's protective wards. You know, Sathiel's magic barriers that kept Nathan's half of the tower in isolation. I couldn't cross them at all. They certainly made tidying up a bit of a trial. I mentioned the wards before, didn't I?
You did not.
Sorry. I guess I've been here so long it's become normal to me. Sathiel said the outside world would kill Nathan, and she was working on a cure. But as far as I know, she and her husband were trying to cure the Nahatan flu.
Her husband?
He died years ago, when Nathan was just a
Why are
baby, from the disease they were
why
trying
are we
to
going
cure.
over this again? You've told me this already.
Sathiel must be sheltering Nathan for fear of losing him, too. She's doing it out of love. That I can understand. But that doesn't make it right.
Now that we have the key, how do we get to Nathan?
We'll take the portal pad to the cellar. Then the key will get us into the labs. From there, it's just making our way through the caverns to the isolation tower. As long as we don't cross Sathiel, the others will be too busy to stop us.
And what happens if we run into Sathiel?
Good question. I've never known her to be particularly combative, but if Nathan's wards were any indication, she does wield very powerful magic. Which she may use to escort us out.
What about the researchers? Will they try to stop us?
Nathan's well-being is a family affair, and the researchers are far more focused on their work. They're tasked with observing their subjects for the slightest changes, so they won't keep their eyes on us for long, anyway.
Subjects?
Test subjects for her
Oh,
experiments.
so much yap.
Animals, as far as I know. Some of the experiments are rather grisly. I kept away from the lab for that exact reason. I've heard some of these Telvanni use slaves for such things, but Sathiel's not like that.
Has Mistress Dreloff tested any of these cures on Nathan?
No, and that's exactly what worries me. She's tested no cures on him because there's nothing to cure. He's not sick. She just wants control. Poor Nathan. His mother loves him, but it's almost like she's the one with the sickness.
Alright, bye. Enough talk. Let's go get him. Come on. Too much talking.
I don't think I've ever seen it this empty down here. Where is everyone? Wait,
Wolves?
what are these subjects doing out of containment?
Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. Get back, you fetcher!
Wait, what done to slow me down? Oh, wolves everywhere. Down, I'm guessing? Yeah, looks like we're going down.
Why are they like this? What has Sathiel done to them?
Right, these things are on the ground. They keep spewing at me. Let's try and avoid those if we can.
I really don't like your odds.
Oh, we really need to go and empty our inventory out really soon. It's getting filled up. These funky things that keep spewing out spores are horrible. Oh, a bear as well now. Oh, great.
Would it kill them to run away?
Something very
It
wrong.
wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Right, so we've got some investigating to do by the looks of it.
There. Are those research notes? Look around. Maybe there's something here that explains what happened.
I remind myself when doubt creeps like vermin into my mind. I was right. I am right. His death was not for nothing. My work will bear fruit soon. Soon. We are close to a breakthrough. We must be. Delmon Spore, sample number 1105. More rapid breakdown on living matter than ever seen to date. Hostility of the spores increases with the subject's acute emotional distress. I estimate double the rapidity of necrosis since the acute emotional attachment noted started with sample 902. My wards may not hold if something provokes a stronger response. Precautions. Super isolated quarantine and twice daily ward refresh until subject returns to emotional equilibrium. Based on the attachment and distress response in question, this may take quite some time and will cause quite the drain on my magic and energy. We'll need to shrink size of wards for a smaller confinement area. We'll consider use of tranquilizing agents if contagion is breached or situation is deemed too dangerous. Test subjects, acquired and caged, ostensibly ready for testing, which brings me to my next point. Cure synthesis series numbers 6905 to 6999. Blocked until I can find more reliable help. Regret dismissing Dacia, the house servant girl. Bet the situation was far too dangerous already. Where am I supposed to coax dependable help from? Slaves do not meet my needs and ask far too many questions. I've heard even Federo has had trouble keeping on mercenaries these days, but I don't need a mercenary. I don't even need more lab assistants. I need another me. And I'd worked on that problem, but I've had my hands full with this one for the last 20 odd years. So something down here as well to pick up. Nathan, I'm leaving Tel Dreloff. I have come into some wealth due to the death of a distant relative and have no need to work as a servant anymore. Mistress Dreloff says I should not tell you where I intend to go. First, because she was already right about your condition, and leaving your wards will surely kill you. Second, because I mean to live out the rest of my days in peace and luxury, married to some rich stranger. It is what I deserve after all I've been through. After all I've been through, and how hard I have worked in service of your mother. While I cannot say that I ever truly loved you, I do not wish you dead. Do not come after me. Do as your mother says. She knows best. Sincerely, Dacia Caro.
What's that? It looks like a letter.
Ugh, more yap yap. Ugh.
What did you find? Anything that explains what's happened?
I found Cecile Dreloff's research notes. I also found a letter. Did you write this?
Let me see. No, I'd never write such a thing. Did Cecile write this? Does she really think this sounds like me? What did the research notes say?
Cecile is testing some sort of cure and has notes on some toxic spore interfering with her wards.
Spores? The researchers spoke of those. Little seeds on the air, invisible to the eye like flu or fever. I think that's how molds and mushrooms make more of themselves. Delman spore sample. Delman? What is that? It sounds like a name.
You don't know what it means?
It sounds familiar. I just can't place where I've heard it before. She mentions these toxic spores interfering with wards. Does that mean Nathan's wards? If these spores reach the isolation tower, he could be in danger.
Let's keep moving and see if we can find Nathan. Yeah, let's please keep moving. Where are we going? Map. Oh yeah, we're going straight on up these steps. Did we just come this way?
Oh, the observation outpost. What happened? Where is everyone?
Up here, yep. Yep, up here, and we've got a fictive sense to deal with now. Yep, we leave them be. I think up here we need to go. And we've got another bear to deal with. Daisy. No. Keep on going upwards. Watch these spores. Touche.
Thank the 8, you're all right.
Daisha,
not Dacha.
stranger, you shouldn't be here. Too dangerous. Go no further.
What happened? Are you going to be alright?
Spores nearly killed me. Barely exposed. Natural immunity. I will live. Heard shouting.
Yeah, it'll be fine. They can handle
Then
spores and poisons.
Everyone
Spidonias.
came running. Big mistake. Subject spores. Too strong. Wanted to escape.
What happened? Where is the subject now?
Mistress Dreloth. She coaxed him back to isolation. Delman, too strong. Stronger than I've ever seen.
Who or what is Delman?
Delman. Mistress Dreloth's greatest experiment. The cure. The affliction. Delman did this. Trouble breathing. Barely survived. The other researchers, not so lucky. Too late for them. Go no further. You could be killed.
We'll be careful. You should rest now. Okay, come on, Dacia. Oh, we've got to talk to her. Oh, more yak with her. No.
I'm
Again?
glad Tunche is all right. But he's just given us more questions than answers. I know he's one of her most trusted assistants, but if this Delman is one of Sethil's experiments, how does Tunche not blame her for what happened here?
We still don't understand exactly who or what Delman is.
I know, but fetch it all. I just wish I could remember where I've heard it before. Delman.
Is it possible Nathan says something about it?
No, that's just the trouble. If Nathan had said or written it, I'd probably remember it exactly. Delman. It's on the tip of my tongue. Where did Tunche say Sethil took the subject again?
He said she coaxed him back to isolation.
That must mean the isolation tower, where Nathan is. Let's keep going. I don't know what we're going to do, but Sethil needs to be stopped.
Alright. Come on, let's keep going. Wait, you keep stopping to talk to me. I'm trying to get on with it. You're annoying, Dacia. Just want to get on with it. You keep stopping me.
God, what has she done?
Turn them into zombie things.
Wait, do you feel that? It's like we're being watched.
I've tolerated this incursion long enough. Whoever you are, you've fallen for Dacia's fanciful tale. And now you're enabling her dangerous obsession with my son. Nathan made his feelings for Dacia perfectly clear in the letter he wrote. Or was that vital piece of information kept from you?
The only letter I've seen is the one from Dacia saying she didn't love Nathan. Did you write that?
So what if I did? They both do well to believe it. They can never be together, do you hear me? Never. Leave this place. Forget all that you've seen, or you'll end up worse than Tunche.
What did you do to Nathan? Does it have something to do with Delman?
Delman? Where did you hear this name? Delman?
We found your research notes. Tunche said Delman was responsible for what happened in the lab.
Ah, I see. So your half-informed mind proves far more dangerous than an uninformed one. You cannot help. Leave this place or I will do everything in my remaining power to stop you.
We're not leaving until we find Nathan. Oh, more yak with her. Seriously? I don't want to keep talking to her.
Husband. That's right. I must have heard it from her once, long ago when she first brought me on. He died from the Nahatan flu. The thing she's trying to cure. I've never seen her like this before.
If Delman has been dead for so long, how could he be responsible for what happened in the lab?
I don't know. Has she gone mad? Was she always this way? If so, she's been hiding it, and I can't blame her. If she were carted off to Gorn, she'd be parted from Nathan. The thought of it probably only made things worse for her.
Are you sure you want to keep going?
If you mean to heed Sethil's words and leave, then I'll have to go on alone. Nathan is my whole world. I'm not leaving without him.
Okay, let's go find him. Just checking, Dacia, that you're still up for this. Because if you're not, now's the time to turn back. Oh, there's a chest here. Let's unlock this. $52 gold, build beach lightning stuff for flame, hidden treasure bag. Take them all.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
Mm-hmm. We'll get rid of these two weirdos. Who's spewing fire at us? Is that them? I'm assuming it's them.
If you won't listen to me, perhaps my guardian will compel you to turn back.
You're nothing, Tower Guardian. Right, let's check out. Ooh, 96 of 115. Let's get rid of that. Figurine, nice. Not nice because we're still... Right, let's get rid of some stuff. We've got a lot of stuff in here we don't need. These we can probably sell those. Oh, these rings. What's with these rings? I think it's stuff that I made. Cotton breeches are 34, epaulets 28. We don't need the money, we've got loads of money. Wait, what was that? Convert to Morag Tong style? How do I do that? Okay. That's cool. Didn't know I could do that. Cool. Well, okay, let's maybe not get rid of them. That'd be in a rush to get rid of them then. Right. Daedra Husk 9. Yeah, we really need to go and sell some stuff and clear out. So, yeah, it's all good. Do we need to charge anything? Health recovery. Still enchanted, but only just. Alright, okay. Well, we've got a few things. Hopefully that'll be...
You cannot fight the danger that lies ahead. This is your last chance.
Well, we're still gonna... We just beat your Guardian, so whatever we face in here, we find here we'll have to deal with.
Turn back, or you may never leave this tower again.
Why are you so desperate to get rid of Dacia? Nothing to look at? No? Okay, well, let's go. See what's waiting for us in here. She's off.
They should stay back. I tried to escape, but she was right. My mother was right about everything.
Nathan, what are you talking about? We're here to rescue you.
Stay back from the ward. Mother says it's already in a weakened state due to the strength of my affliction. I don't recognize you, stranger. What are you doing with Dacia?
She hired me to come rescue you.
Rescue? Then she really does love me? There was this note, you see. I was certain it was fake, but then I saw you and, well, I started to wonder. But I cannot leave. If you came through the caverns, you must have seen what I'm capable of.
That was you? Tunche said that Delman was responsible for what happened.
My father, yes. The affliction my mother gave me. She named it after him. I didn't know until I tried escaping. The wards were never for my protection. They kept others safe from me. If I had left with Dacia when we planned, she'd be dead.
What did Cethil afflict you with?
A living cure. A symbiote that protects its host with toxic spores. I would not be alive without it, and it would not thrive without me.
All these years, she really has been trying to cure me so I might live a normal life. Why did I ever doubt her?
Where is your mother now?
So now you know the truth.
She's right there. Where? Where is she? Oh, she's in there with him.
I'd kept this secret from Nathan his whole life. That he might not grow up knowing he was a monster of my own making. That he might keep his will to live while I sought a cure. After all, I gave him the Nahartan flu and cured him of that too.
You infected your own son with Nahartan flu?
Delman and I were trying to save the world. A promising fungal spore sample was on its way from Black Marsh when Delman caught the very thing we were trying to cure. And I lost him. I had to know if the spores would have saved him. Now I know.
Why don't the spores affect you?
Nathan came from me. I am enough of him that the fungal symbiote does not register me as a separate entity, and therefore not a threat to its host. That is when I named it. Delman Mycota. The cure, like love, that would be with us always.
Couldn't you have told Dacia the truth about Nathan's condition?
The truth is a poor cure for love. I did not want Dacia to share my fate of being shackled to Teldrelov by her own heartstrings. So I tried to drive her away. But since hers is a love that clearly cannot be cured, I have devised a choice for her.
What choice?
If Dacia is willing, I can safely inoculate her with the same spores I used on Nathan. She will share his affliction and his confinement. But they will be together, and she will want for nothing, except perhaps her freedom.
And what if she doesn't want that?
Then she can make herself useful and help me find a cure. I'll hire her on again. I need someone dependable to procure rare ingredients to keep testing possible cures for Delman Mycota. Perhaps someday she can be one of my researchers.
Are you confident you can even find a cure for Nathan?
I've been studying Delman Mycota for over 20 years. If anyone can find a cure, it's me. I'm not about to abandon my life's most important work. There has to be something that can eradicate the fungus once it's disposed of the Nahartan flu.
If Dacia chooses to be inoculated, are you going to carry out experiments on her?
What does it matter if she and Nathan are able to live out their days together? I'd only prioritize curing her. But I am a researcher. I am not above recognizing the benefit of additional subjects with which to compare results.
All your researchers are dead except one. Is anyone going to hold you accountable for that?
My researchers signed on with me because of my area of study. They knew the dangers of Delman Mycota as well as its potential. All that space in the labs was necessary for safe experimentation. I regret their loss, but they knew the risks.
It seems like their deaths could have been avoided if you had told Nathan or Dacia the truth.
Or if I had time to think of a more believable lie to tell the both of them. I knew they had been meeting for quite some time. When I overheard their plans to run away together, I had to act quickly, or else risk Dacia's certain death.
You knew how they felt about each other?
Of course I did. I was glad for it at first. Dacia brought Nathan happiness. If only they could have remained content being in love, with the wards up between them. It was only when they doubted me that things got dangerous. And now, here we are.
I don't understand. How does Delman Mycota work?
I suppose my research notes wouldn't give you the whole picture, would they? Toonshay, one of my most devoted researchers, discovered it in a pool of brackish water deep within Black Marsh. Its capture and transport was quite the undertaking.
Nathan said it was a symbiote. How does that work?
When bonded inside the lungs of its host, Delman Mycota passively produces spores toxic to almost all non-fungal life, as you saw in the caverns. It seems to eradicate anything that might threaten the life of its host, including the Nahartan flu.
Then how does it find new hosts?
It is sensitive to smoke, a herald of fire, which causes it to release reproducing spores in anticipation of finding a new host. These are the spores we would use to inoculate Dacia, if that is what she chooses.
And their spores won't be harmful to one another, if they're both inoculated?
Correct. Somehow, Delman Mycota recognizes itself, And of course doesn't see itself as a threat. Argonians like Toonshay are a different case, but only barely. Their natural resistance to toxins very nearly meets its match with Telvanni Peninsula.
Okay. Thanks for the info. And more yap yap. Dacia.
Nathan and I could finally be together. But the way to do so means becoming his mother's experiment. But I'd be safe, provided for. I'd get to dance and sing every day with the one I love. Some would kill for such a gentle life.
You could consider Sathiel's other option, or you could just leave.
Leaving for good is no option for me. My heart is Nathan's and his is mine. If I don't give up my freedom, I can help Sathiel find a cure. I'd get to see the world like I always wanted, but I'd be in her service. And I'd be alone.
You'd really give up your freedom. There's no guarantee you'll find a cure.
Life offers no guarantee of love either. But I found that, didn't I? I don't see it as giving up my freedom. I see it as a choice of how I get to show my love. But my heart is split. If you were in my place, which would you choose?
I'm gonna be honest. If I'm thinking from a role-playing standpoint, if I was Viria, I would do that. She likes her freedom.
I made it this far. I can work and wander a bit longer to have Nathan by my side for good someday. Sathiel and I are going to find that cure. Thank you for helping me see the best path forward, stranger. Here's your reward.
A necklace. Okay.
Dacia, I love you. I'm glad you're going to see the world.
Nathan, until you can see it with me, my road will always lead back to Tel Drelov.
Alright. Okay, so I think we finally finished that one. Let's get out of here. Leave them to it. Okay, right, so let's tag this up again. Before I continue though, because I think what I need to do, I need to probably go back to need to really go back to. Oh, that's not the way down. Let's not go that way. It's not the way down. Or is it? Actually, I think it probably is. Where do we come up from? Maybe we did come up this way then. Oh, I think we came up there. I just happened to find a different way out. Yeah, it brought us out a different door, that's why. Why has it done that? Alright, forward roll. Well, we didn't do that very well, did we? Oh well. Quick heal. Alright, okay, yeah. So we probably need to, yeah, I need to go and sell some stuff. I've got a lot of gear in my inventory here. Yeah, none of that's any better than what I've already got on, so we won't bother. So yeah, well, that's fine. So what we'll do... Okay, we need to clear some stuff out. I don't think there's anything in Tel Drelov, is there? Well, there is a sky shot over the back there. Maybe we should go try and find that. So that is in this direction. Okay, well, let's go. There we go. There is people around. I was just thinking there's nobody around in this Tel Dreloff. Oh, memories of Morrowind. All the bloomin' rocks. Got that runestone.
Nice hole.
Not really, Miri. It was just literally a couple of Alright, can we see the sky shard? It's not here. Aha! I see the sky shard. There it is. Let's grab that. Miri just nonchalantly walking up the rock. Just to say, why did you feel you needed to jump? And I just literally just walked up. Look, how simple is that? Buddy, Viria, what on earth made you do that? Oh, Miri. Caravan. Silk hopper, I should say, not caravan. So it's the backpack. Got some gloves. Yeah, we'll take them. Right, Way Shrine. So we need to go back to Necrom, do some inventory management, I feel. There's a quest over there. That's the Laro's Headache, which we'll probably have a look for when we get back. So there's another Sky Shard there. Tracing shadows. I don't quite know where the quests are. Alright, okay. So there. Where's Necrom? Necrom is there. Let's go to Necrom. Right. Back at Necrom. Right, let's just sell some stuff to one of these guys. Inventory management time.
Good.
Right, oh look at all this stuff to sell. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, it's a treasure, it's not a piece of furniture. Okay, sell, sell. 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 Cool. So we'll sell the companion's bow, breeches, and the cuirass and the shoes. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell those. Lots of these glyphs. Got an awful lot of these glyphs. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that, sell that. Alright, all the rest you need to research. Alright, okay, cool. Can deconstruct this stuff. Yeah, we'll deconstruct those ones. Where are all of the workbenches in this place? Over there. I want to go to the stable actually as well. Head to the stable. This way. Oh, okay. Well, where's the stable master then? Must have to go outside, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, there we go.
Take a careful look before you sign for one of my beasts.
No, we're good, mate. I just want to get some stamina. Cool. Thanks, mate. Let's get back into the city. Then we'll make our way across to the stations. It's a bit boring, I know, guys, 'cause I'm just doing some inventory management now, so apologies if this is boring. That's the bindery. Pack merchants, we can get an upgrade to our bag.
How do I make a profit? Easy. I deal in volume. Ha! What do you need?
19,000. Yeah, there's some. Let's do it, we got the money. Alchemy station, enchanter. There we go. Here's all the things up here. Here's the clothing station. Do some research. Oh, we can even search those cotton breeches. Let's do it. Right. Don't bank items, just stuff, so get rid of that. 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 That'll do. Yeah, we'll research that. Sister's mace. Deconstruct. And we distract those, deconstruct, yep, get rid of those. That'll do for the blacksmithing bench. Woodworking station. What can we research? No weapons to research. Nothing to research. Okay, so we've got enough to research there. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do some destruction then. Deconstructing. That'll do it. How are we doing? Yeah, down to 50. That's good. So we need a jewellery station to get rid of those last two. Outfit. Oh, outfit. Let's yeah, actually, outfit. Use that. Miri. Oh, that's cool.
Buying, selling, trading.
Okay, let's give her a new look, shall we? New colours. Make her shiny. That's quite nice. Well, I quite like that. That'll do. Yeah, you look good, Miri. Right, okay. Don't think there's a jewellery station in here. Can't see one. Right, let's go. Alright guys, before we go any further, there's a quest down there to go sharp as night. Let's go get that. Quick, before we go any further. Here he is.
Or I will gut you like the rest. What? Never seen an assassin get put out of work before?
Sharp as night. Yeah.
You're not one of these third-rate assassins, I can tell. But if you or anyone else puts a hand on me, I'm answering with my axes.
What's going on here?
I've been cutting down these mercenaries for the better part of the day. I'm guessing my target knows I'm on to her and has started sending them my way. My associate, Harn Orenvi, might know something about it, but I can't bring this heat to him.
Do you need someone to relay a message?
More like gather information. And if you're offering, I can pay you. Harn usually holds court at the Outlaw's Refuge. He'll be the only one there with bodyguards. Ask him if Raynilla Treveri's been through recently. Got it?
I'll ask Han or Envy and about Rainilla for you.
Fair warning. Han might ask you for a favor in return for information. I can pay you back, but you don't get paid until I get paid, and I don't get paid until I find Rainilla. Make sure you get something good. I'll find you after you're done.
I have some questions.
Well, make it quick, before more of those mercenaries decide to show up. I just can't figure out where I slipped up. Rainilla shouldn't know I was after her. My catches never knew.
Catches?
Targets. Bounties. Got fishing on the mind, I suppose. I was planning a trip when I got put on this job. High priority, and the pay was nothing I could pass up. Lucky for the fish.
Why are you after Rainilla? What do you do, and what does she do? What does she do?
I'm a mercenary, bounty hunter, assassin, whatever gets me paid. Rainilla stole something. Was told I'd know it when I saw it. Research notes to try and gain favor with some rival Telvanni Magister lady. Tale as old as time in these parts.
Does that mean the client is a Telvanni Magister?
I think so. I don't know. I was handed the job by my job broker. He let slip that Rainilla used to work for the client, but I didn't stick around to hear much else.
You didn't ask for more details?
It is a time-sensitive job, and I was told to stop Rainilla at any cost. Thought it'd be better to get on her trail sooner rather than later. I don't need to know all the fancy details and motivations. I just need to know enough to get paid.
You said I can find Han or Envy in the Outlaw's Refuge. Is he a thief?
He's one of Necrom's only crime lords. Big fish in a small pond, and he knows everybody, so I'm certain he knows Rainilla. I've worked for him before. We're not on bad terms, but I wouldn't go to him if I had any other choice.
Why not?
He's chatty. Too friendly for my taste. Lures people in just so he can get them under his thumb and in his debt. Last time we did business, we didn't see eye to eye on something. Let's leave it at that.
What's your story?
What? My story? I tell you to make it quick, and that's what you decide to ask me. Try again, or get moving.
Alright. Nice chatting.
And listen, don't mention me to Han. It probably won't do you any favors.
Alright, thanks, Sharp. Cool, so here is one of the companions from Necrom. So I'm glad we found his quest. So we will continue with that in a moment. So let me just put his quest up as the main one. Tracing Shadows, I think it is. No, it's not that. Okay. Oh, that's Apocrypha, that's why. Okay, what have I got? What did I have to do?
Fair warning. Han might ask you for a favor in return for information. I can pay you back, but you don't get paid until I get paid, and I don't get paid until I find Rainilla.
Alright. So, where's his quest? That's the Stinkhorn. I want his quest, the companion quest. That's the main quest. That's the Apocrypha quest. That's a different quest altogether. Oh, companion, here we go. That's the one. There we go. So Mercenary Sharp as Night needs my help tracking down someone named Rainilla Treviri. He thinks Rainilla sent rival mercenaries to throw him off her trail, I agreed to help Sharp gather information on Rhaenyra's last known whereabouts. Sharp suggested I start my search by speaking to his associate Han Orenvi in the Necrom Outlaws Refuge. Okay. Show a map. Good. Right. That's what we'll do. We'll focus on that so we can get him added to our companions. But before I do that, I'm going to take a short break, make a drink, and come back. Back soon. Right, let's continue. Try and find the outlaws. Why have we got no clothes on, mate? Yeah. I don't even want to know. Right, let's find this outlaws refuge. And this direction. Right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the outlaws refuge? Aha. This way maybe? No, that's where I just come from. Map. We're absolutely nowhere near it. So we need to go up to the way shrine. Go left. There'll be a secret way into it somewhere. There always is. Usually a secret entrance. Maybe. Oh, hang on. It's telling me to go this way. Talk to Harm Arenvi above. Okay. Alright. Sends me out here. Where is he? No. What? Where is he? I just... Oh, is that it? Oh, God. What a numpty. Walked all the way into the city for no reason. It's down here. Oh, dear. It's my first time in Necrom. I don't know yet where everything is. Right, where are you, Han? Can I take those cell gems? No, I can't. It's a pretty cool place.
Please, Han. They're not just flowers. They're...
Surely a man of your talents can grow more. Now, move. Others wait in need of my counsel.
Hey, Han.
Your face isn't familiar to me.
Oh, cool,
but
aren't I?
I'd know that look anywhere. You want something from me. Information, probably. Well, what is it you're looking for?
I'm looking for Raynilla Treviri.
Raynilla Treviri? Really? I may know something about her. Perhaps you can enlighten me on why it is you're seeking her.
My business with Raynilla is personal.
All right, don't get so touchy, Fla. Raynilla was through recently. I can tell you what I know, but not without a favor in return. Why don't you deliver these red flowers I just gathered to some dear friends of mine?
Delivering flowers, I can do that. Those... Yeah, let's go with that one.
Are they really? Well, aren't you a clever one? Since you've made yourself useful, I'll tell you that Raynilla came through recently, seeking Deredrian, a fence who specializes in moving specialty items.
Where can I find Deredrian?
She keeps a room in town. I'll mark it on your map. Careful, though. Deredrian and Raynilla were old friends, but they fell out some time ago. Asking after one might cause the other to be very sharp with her answers.
Thanks for the information. I'll seek out Deredrian.
If you have further business with me, get right to it. If you don't, you're blocking my view.
What happened to your eye?
Oh, this. I got too chummy with a certain Argonian associate of mine. All I did was put a hand on his shoulder to get his attention. Apparently, it was the wrong move. He let me know with a nasty swipe of his claws.
He attacked you for touching him.
Can't say I blame him. I've attacked people for far less. I haven't seen this associate of mine for quite some time. Pity. I'd like to thank him properly for what he did.
Thank him by getting even?
No, just thank him. This scar gives me a subtle air of menace that has done wonders for my business. I don't hold it against him. But the same can't be said for my bodyguards. So I suppose it's for the best that he keeps his distance.
Good chat. Thanks, mate. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we've got a secret door to go through. Love it. Oh no, we haven't. It's just take us back into Necrom. See? Told you. There's always a secret entrance. Let's buy the pub. Oh, and there's the way shrine. How did I miss that? I mean, seriously?
Thank you for speaking with me, sir. This one must ensure the esteemed Foso Clera's beloved Nirvana also receives funerary rites at his side. Will this come
Certainly. It's set for tomorrow.
Right.
I think his beloved is.
This way? No, not this way. Through here, maybe? No, not that way. This way, maybe? No, that's the bindery. Right, okay, not that way then. Oh, where are we going now? All the way over there. So we need to go... Yeah, we need to go back round. Can we go this way? Yep, we can. Okay, well, we're gradually getting our way around it. Okay, it's my first time here in Necrom, so I'm not quite sure where everything is, but we'll keep going until we do. I've got to do a bit of...
Hey, told you I'd find you.
Sharp!
Renella was here, hmm? Let's have a look around.
Yeah, let's have a look. Letter to Deredrian. Deredrian, Mavet insisted I ask for your help. I'm desperate and tired of you not responding to my letters. I'm slipping this one under your door so I know you got it. We're camped across the river from the old Salemora outpost, heading north towards the road between two boulders. Help us, and Mavet and I will help you shed his life and start again. Shed this life and start again. Somewhere new, somewhere far from the Reformer's grasp. I promise things won't go like they did in Gratwood. I've discovered a way to safely undo the damage he's done to the goods. You'll be in no danger this time around. You have my word. R.T.
Is this Deredrian's place? Seems like a wanted woman, whoever she is. Looks like debt collection notices. Not helpful to us.
Indeed not.
Ugh, rot meth. Makes me wish I was born without nostrils. Can't understand how anyone drinks this stuff.
Talk to Sharp.
Let me see that letter. So, Rhaenyra came by, pestering this Viria for help. Why?
Viria is a fence who moves specialty items. Han said she and Rhaenyra used to be friends.
Great. Well, maybe they patched things up and Viria went to go help her. Though that doesn't explain why she'd leave behind a note that says exactly where she's gone. Especially if she's trying to hide from this reformer that Rhaenyra mentioned.
Is the reformer the one who hired you to find Rhaenyra then?
Maybe. My job broker told me to track down Rhaenyra and take back what she stole for an important client. He didn't give other details, and that's usually fine with me. No memory of my past makes no answers an easy pill for me to swallow.
No memories of your past? You have amnesia.
I woke up a few years back in the middle of Valenwood with a nasty headache and no memory except my name. But that doesn't have anything to do with the job. Let's get to that campsite. I'll scout ahead and see if we can take Rhaenyra by surprise.
Alright, I'll meet you at the campsite.
Great. If all goes well, then we can both get paid and go our separate ways, I guess.
Can I ask you more about your amnesia?
I already told you most everything I know. I came to in Valenwood, middle of nowhere, blood on my claws. Someone was screaming, didn't see who. My head felt like it was split in half, so they got away.
Then what happened?
Well, I was in the middle of the forest, had to hunt and track so I didn't starve to death. At one point, I started heading towards this huge tree in the distance. Eldenroot, civilization. Sometimes I wonder if I should have just stayed in the woods.
Did you try to find out information on where you might have come from?
Sure, a bit. Look, I didn't know if I'd killed someone or someone had tried to kill me. I kept my head down, took any job to get by, and now I guess I'm here.
You are curious about who you were before? Someone could be looking for you.
If someone somewhere cares I'm gone, they're keeping awfully quiet about it. Either nobody misses me enough to go looking for me, or I was a loner before, just like I'm a loner now. I'm not trying to find answers on my past. You shouldn't either.
Let's head to the campsite then.
Meet you there. And don't go blundering in without me.
I'll try not to. It's very hard though, I do like to blunder in. Okay, we're going to continue with this quest. See it through, because I want to get Sharp as my companion. I love Miri, but I really want to get Sharp as my companion. Okay, so we need to go to the campsite. We've been to before, so if we can find the Way Shrine. Which is somewhere. Not this way. Okay, well we didn't need to find the Way Shrine, we've just got a way out. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, let's have a look. Where do we need to go? Where's the campsite again? Where was the campsite? Where was the campsite? I think it's around here somewhere. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, around here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, chest. a chest? It is. Whoa, I'm getting good at opening these chests.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Of course, Miri. I will happily buy at the next pub. Grab that copper.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Now, where was this camp? Ah, over there. Hang on, what's that there? So we need to go across the water, so that's probably a better shout. Let's go over there then. It's not really exploring, is it? I was really exploring this stream, but I'm just fast travelling via way shrines, really. Oh, we are sort of exploring, we're wandering around, that's the main thing. Let's ride, Miri. Go find our new buddy Sharp, who's right there.
Hey, Merc, over here. I scouted ahead. That campsite is crawling with the mercenaries that attacked me. Seems like they're searching or waiting for something, but that got me thinking. Why would those mercenaries be after both me and Raynilla?
I thought you said Raynilla was the one sending mercenaries after you.
I thought about that on the way over, too. If Raynilla could afford to hire mercenaries, she wouldn't be desperate for the Redrian's help like she was in that note we found, right? Something else is going on here.
What should we do?
That campsite is the only lead we have on finding Raynilla. If we can get there, maybe we can find something to keep us on her trail. I'm not used to looking out for others. Can you handle yourself if we run into trouble?
I can handle myself in a fight. Let's go. Who's the dude with the... Go away. Don't need help killing things.
This one was dead when we got here, right? Check around. Maybe we'll find something useful.
Name? Unknown. Deredrian says they don't have a name. Symbol 2 lanterns. Known operative or allies. Meveandros Aldisra. Nuetaper Archon. Cyril Currow Cropsford. Teldundindo of Skywatch. Cleaves to Bone. Car tag, location unknown.
Wait. Those lanterns. This is Raynilla's signal? I think I've seen it before. Look, someone left a trail. Crouch down and you'll see it.
Okay. What trail? I don't see a trail. I'm not crouched, that's why. I was. Oh, yes, there we go.
From the tracks, it looks like 2 fleeing, 2 in pursuit. They couldn't have gone too far. Looks like Raynilla and one other got away, got rid of her tail, and managed to hide her prints from here with magic.
Deredrian, welcome to the operation. Any and all past involvement with Raynilla is, of course, forgiven. Do as I ask, and you'll have your debts to Harna Arenvi wiped out in no time. I've arranged for a few of my mercenaries to meet you outside Necrom. From there, Lead them to Raynilla's campsite. Per your request, I will pay extra for any names and additional information you can give them on her organisation. She's been a thorn in my side for far too long. Dim is still of use to me. If you can, see that you leave her alive. However, if Sharp as Night crosses your path, abandon all directives and prioritise his capture. He got put on Raynilla's trail by some strange twist of fate. Where she is, he may also be. I know you must want to get even with him, but please try not to harm him beyond repair. Bring him to me alive, and I will grant you 3 times the promised rate. So glad to be working together, the Reformer. More yapping.
Well, if Viria came here to help Rhaenyra, it doesn't seem like she did a very good job. And no other sign of Rhaenyra or the one she was traveling with. What are those notes? What did you find out?
Viria betrayed Rhaenyra. She sold her out to the Reformer and led mercenaries to the campsite.
Right. She threw in with the Reformer, who told her to prioritize my capture over Rhaenyra's? What? And he's the one who hired me, without knowing it? This is the last time I ever find work through a job broker.
And you really don't know what you were hired to take back from Rhaenyra?
No, but we can piece it together. The Finns moving specialty items, the 2 lantern signal, the list of operatives, this person called Dim, who the Reformer wants back alive. Rhaenyra isn't traveling alone with some trinket. She's freeing a slave.
Then why is the Reformer after you too?
I don't want to think about that right now. This can't be all there is. There has to be someone who can give us answers. There was another name I saw, Mevi, in Old Isra, right? That's not far. If we can find her, maybe she could tell us more.
Let's find Mevi in Old Isra then.
I'll meet you there. I just need a minute.
That was probably not a very good idea jumping down there because my poor horse broke its ankles. Let's get on the path. I don't think I've been to Old Israel yet. There's dead people everywhere. Atronox. Ooh, where are we going?
See that? 2 lanterns. That's got to be Mevi.
Sharp as Night? By Azura, after all these years, is it really you?
I was afraid you'd say something like that.
I don't know you, and I've never met Sharp. But the way my Rhaenyra spoke of him, I'd recognize him anywhere. Are you one of her connections? Have you been watching over him all this time? Did he finally remember Rhaenyra?
I'm helping Sharp, but we only just met. He remembers nothing of his life before a few years ago. Now, she's a sea elf. I think she's a sea elf, isn't she? She looks like she's a sea elf.
The Reformer uses experimental magic on his slaves. Rhaenyra didn't understand the process, and when she excised it from Sharp to free him, it tore something from him. His memories, she thought. Rhaenyra never forgave herself for what happened.
Where is Rhaenyra now? We have reason to believe she's in danger.
She put herself on assignment. She's freeing another from the Reformer. I haven't heard from her, but that's how these things often go. Forgive me. It's only just occurred to me, but if Sharp has no memories of Rhaenyra, how did you find me?
Viria betrayed Rhaenyra to work for the Reformer. We found these notes on his mercenaries.
What? Viria? No, Rhaenyra needed her help to find the smugglers' tunnels in Gorn. She'd arranged for a boat to take them to safety. It's just the two of them in those tunnels. I need to get to her. Please, can you help?
We can head to Gorn and find Rhaenyra.
You two go on ahead. I need to gather Rhaenyra's research and prepare to travel light for a while. We always knew this day might come. Thankfully, we always tried to remain ready for just such an occasion.
Sharp and I have some questions for you first.
I can spare a moment to tell you what I know, but after, we really should get moving to Gorn.
Who is Rhaenyra to you?
She is my wife. Sharp is the reason we met, actually. She needed forged documents for his new identity. I'd never done anything like that before, but she convinced me. Pity he didn't get to use the forgeries. But some good came of it, at least.
Is it true she used to work for the Reformer?
It is. She told me he had ambitious ideals that challenged the traditions of House Telvanni. But when she witnessed the cost of those ideals firsthand, she had a change of heart. Breaking ties wasn't enough. She started freeing his slaves.
Do you still help Rhaenyra with her operation?
When she lets me. I'm skilled in forgeries and logistics, but I've never done field work, not like her. It's dangerous work and, well, she's always been very protective of me.
So she works alone?
She has an informal web of operatives across Tamriel focused on freeing slaves. She relies heavily on favors and appealing to people's better nature. It's a struggle, to be sure. I think Rhaenyra takes on a lot more than she can bear.
What can you tell me about this Reformer?
He's a rich and powerful Telvanni magister who hides behind his moniker and keeps the particulars of his research close to his chest. He practices horrible experiments on his slaves. Somehow, he thinks his work is going to end slavery in Tamriel.
How would he do that?
Rhaenyra says he uses some experimental metal to create a sort of link between him and his subjects. I've blocked out most of the details, but I do know that Sharp was the Reformer's favourite.
That explains why he's so desperate to capture Sharp again.
Sharp's resistance always captivated the Reformer. It was as if perfecting that link and conquering Sharp's will was his greatest trial.
And severing that link was why Sharp lost his memories.
Precisely. After that happened to Sharp, Rhaenyra studied the vile process and learned how to safely deattune those freed after him. She'll be thrilled to see him again. I just know it. She might even know how to restore his memories.
What more can you tell us about Sharp's past?
Rhaenyra can tell you more when we find her. The way she speaks of him, it's like she's worrying after an old friend.
There's leaves around us, that's very
She likes
nice.
to imagine that he ended up living a peaceful life as a fisherman somewhere.
When did Rhaenyra lose track of Sharp exactly?
He was feral when she excised him from the Reformer's control. She had no choice but to subdue him. She delivered him to Deredrian at an old safe site in Valenwood. He was supposed to go to Blackmarsh from there, but things didn't go as planned.
What happened?
Deredrian put a hand on Sharp to shake him awake, and he nearly clawed her face off. She said she barely escaped with her life. I can't blame Sharp, and Rhaenyra felt the same. He must have reacted in fear, that's all.
Did Deredrian keep helping Rhaenyra after that?
No. Deredrian was furious. Rhaenyra didn't know such a thing would happen, but that didn't seem to matter to Deredrian. She had complained that Rhaenyra wasn't paying her enough anyway. I'm just sad it ended this way for her.
Oh, nice to meet you, Maeve. Let's go.
Sharp, Rhaenyra would say that you are under no obligation to help, but please.
I'm on my way. Where are these smugglers' tunnels you mentioned?
I think there's a secret entrance in the southwest tunnels. I'll follow shortly. Please, hurry.
Cool, let's go. Let's crack some Duke first of all. Because why not?
Nice hole.
Why are those fungi mushroom spore thingies everywhere? They're just annoying. Okay, let's go ride. Let's go ride, Miri.
Let's ride.
Indeed. Let's ride. Where's Gorm? In that direction. Over the bridge? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, is that a dwarven place? Looks like it might be. Cool. We're racing, we're racing. Can we get past her? Can we get... Yeah, we passed them. Oh, there's a dolmen thing over here. Oh, I just not... That thing's... Where are we actually going for these find these tunnels? That's a dead end. There's a way shrine. This must be Gorn here then, I take it. Yeah, all the stresses that I got from bloody Morrowind are all coming back to me, trying to find my way around it. Oh, well, we found it.
I can seek help in Necrom.
No.
Or are you there?
No, you can wait. I'm busy on a quest. Where are you, Sharp?
Can never have enough of that.
Sharp, where are you? Oh, there's another chest over there.
Finders keepers.
Indeed.
as they say.
Oh, another room. Oh, it looks like we have got to go across the
You don't
dungeon.
come by those too often.
Alright, okay, well maybe we have got to go to the dungeon. There he is.
You're here after all. I was about to reel in this piece of my past without you. I thought maybe you decided to move on.
Why did you think that?
This is far beyond what I hired you for, isn't it? Maybe you're like me and you never pass up a payday, but I probably wouldn't even have stopped to help someone like me in the first place.
Well, I'm here. Are you ready to find Raynilla?
The Gorn is packed to the brim with mad wizards. Doesn't make it too different from the rest of the peninsula, but I've heard worse things have moved in recently. I guess what I'm saying is I'll watch your back in there so long as you're watching mine.
Let's get going and find Raynilla, and worry about watching his back another day. Right, Raynilla. You're in that direction, so we can't go that way, so we've got to go round. Oh, what have we got up here? Daedra. Of course it says Daedra.
Shouldn't be proud of that.
Right, where have we got to go? So we need to go down there. So we should probably go across. Yeah, so we'll go across down there. Sky Shard is there. So if we pass it, we'll get it. Where's the path? Oh, there's the boss. Yeah, we've gone the wrong way. 100% gone the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, if there's other players there, I'd take on the boss to join in, but there's not, so we're not going to do that. Whoa, look at them all. We got this. Miri, Sharp. We've got this.
Let's keep moving. Renilla and the one she's free of kid.
Yeah, we're trying to, but I want to search the dead bodies first.
They're coming for us.
Still going the right way? No, we're going the wrong way. So where we need to go? This isn't the way. Where do I need to go? This way.
Do you hear that? It might be a sword.
Stinky Daedra everywhere. We're definitely going the right way now. Yeah, we appear to be. Good. Okay, let's keep going. Daedra off. God, this Daedrof's annoying. Where to now? That way. Right, which way do we go now? Yep, that way.
They're coming for us. Set light secrets, buddy.
Wow, look at them all around here. Bridge, I'm guessing. Yep.
I really don't like your odds.
Whoa. Those harvesters are nasty. Alright, I'm good. I don't need to... I'm okay, Miri. Calm down. We're all good. Alright. Okay, keeping on going down here. I'm assuming down here. Let's just double check. Yep. Down we go, down we go, down we go.
I guess this is a fight now.
This way. Aha, this way. If I get a moment to find a safe spot, I'll claim my rewards, like now. Probably be the good... Yeah, here we go. Here's our quarry. No, we're not done yet.
I won't let you take her back.
They've got a corner. Hey, veteran, looking for me?
Help us, please.
Never used to fight this much. When I met you. Alright, don't cry for mommy.
Don't panic. We can do this.
I'm not panicking.
Lila went through that door. She looked hurt. Bad.
Ooh. Well, it seems that my glyphic cube thing is corrupted. It's like every time I go to use it, it comes up as an enemy.
Sharp, please. Help her.
Kaj Kujay?
What are you doing here?
What did you just call me?
Renilla, I'm here. Just stay still.
You're Sharp's friend. I had feared he spent all those years alone. But he found someone. He found you. His sister, Dinike. So close to freedom. Promise you'll help her. Take her the rest of the way, please. Help her.
Can we help you first?
Too late for me. Directorian and those mercenaries made sure of that. I never wanted my Mary to get caught up in all this. To have to run forever from the Reformer. And the others. He'll never stop until Sharp is his again.
Can the Reformer be stopped?
I didn't have time. There's so much I could have done. I just couldn't do it on my own. Sharp looks strong, healthy. I'm sorry. So sorry. But glad to see him one last time.
Oh no, she's gonna die, isn't she?
Renilla, stay with me, love.
Yeah, she's got. Oh, she's died.
Renilla.
Okay, well, we'll just respectfully stand aside and claim our rewards. Magica again? Stamina. No, Magica. Wow. Got 3 skill points. Can I use them anywhere? Let's have a look. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, okay. So, weapon. No, nothing. Not dual wielding, not doing two-handed armour. I've got nothing, I can't use them for anything. Oh, here we go, yeah. So we'll put a point in, we've got unstoppable. Stick a point in and resolve, get that upgraded fully. And we'll do Constitution. Alright, so we've got to talk to Dimikay.
Raynilla, she can't be gone. She fought so hard to protect me. What am I going to do? We were supposed to have help. I thought maybe you went Sharp, but I can see it in his eyes. He doesn't remember me, does he? He doesn't remember anything.
What did you call him when you saw him?
Kaj Kujay, elder brother. It's what I always called him. Raynilla didn't know how to properly excise him from the Reformer's attunement back then. Like the others. Like me.
Your Sharp's sister.
Deeknujay, his little sister. I don't think we had the same parents, but that was what he called me. He was there from the day I hatched. He always said he would come back for me, help me escape. I'd given up all hope.
Where was Raynilla planning to take you?
I don't know. She said something about a safe house in Silent Mire, but our final destination was somewhere deep in Black Marsh. We barely escaped Eredrian, and now Raynilla's gone. I don't know what I'm going to do.
We'll figure something out. Talk to Sharp.
We were too late. I thought something might come back to me seeing Raynilla. She knew me, and now she's just gone.
Dimikay remembers you. She says she's your sister. Apparently you grew up together.
I don't feel any memories stirring when I look at her either. Just nothing. I gave up on finding answers about my past a long time ago. I don't understand why this had to happen now.
Are you going to help Dimikay?
Help her? I'm a mercenary. I don't know how to look out for someone like her. And if this reformer is as powerful and dangerous as everyone said, there's not a place in Tamriel that is going to be safe for her anyway.
But the reformer is after you, too.
He's more than after me. He's obsessed with me. But that I can do something about. If I could just track him down. That's what I have to do. Find the reformer and be his end. But you heard Raynilla. If I try to do it alone, I'll end up like her.
Are you asking for my help?
Going after the reformer is a different job for a different day. Hunting my hunter is going to take time and patience. For now, take your payment, and if you'd like me watching your back wherever you're headed next, send for me. I'll be there.
Yes, we got him. Woo!
Okay. Raynilla got you this far. I'll take you the rest of the way. And then I'm never coming back to Morrowind.
Where are you taking her?
You've made your path clear, Sharp. If you fail at taking out the Reformer and fall under his control again, it's better if you don't know.
Sharp, please come with us. You don't have to be alone.
I am not going to be alone, and I'm not going to fail.
Oh, this is a sad story, actually. It's quite a sad story. No happy ending here. Let's talk to Mevi.
My heart may never recover from losing Raynilla. I should have been with her. I'll finish this final mission of hers, and then I'll be gone. I won't look back.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You take whatever you do, take care of yourself. Good luck. Finally, Dimmick.
Freedom at last. If only my mind would accept it as true.
You are free, Dimmick A. Mevi will look after you, I promise. Guarantee it. Alright. Well, that's Sharp's quest done. Got him added to our list as well. Companions. get out of here. Okay, looks like we're going to fight our way back through to get out safely. We need to go... Which way do we need to go? No, we could try going this way actually and... Ooh, see if we can find the Sky Shard. That room, go this way. So I need to go, yeah, I need to go this way.
I should have joined the buoyant armigers. Get back, you betcha!
Look, that's a boss. We are not tanking with that boss. We are. Oh, shit. We're in trouble. Whoa. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We are not able to take you on our own. No way, Jose. Oh, we've gone the wrong way. Oh, we are going... No, we're not going the right way. Trouble is, I need to go that way to get to the bloody path, to get to the Sky Shard. Oh, hang on, it's here. That's fine. Sky Shard. We're in the right way for the place for the Sky Shard. That's good. What are these golden saints? I thought they were on our side, but they don't appear to be. Oh dear, he's lost it. Poor guy. Okay, that's the way through. Sky Shard. Are we getting anywhere near? Yeah, we're getting close to. Ooh, Watchers. We need to go this direction, I think, to the Sky Shard. Yep. You okay, Miri? Yep. Good, Miri's still okay. Yep, so we go down here. And then to our left. Sky Shard is nearby. Oh, I've gone for the wrong room. Sky Shard is in here, apparently. No, that's still not right. So you can't go through that door. So where's the Sky Shard then? How do we get to the Sky Shard? It's through there. You can't get to it. We are going way away from the Sky Shard, aren't we now? Looks like we have to go around and get it. Oh, this is not good. This is a horrible lot of baddies to deal with. Oh, this is a horrible lot of baddies.
I can't hold out much longer.
That was a tough fight, Miri. Sorry about that. there's a sky shard all the way up there. Alright, fine, we've got to fight them all. Get off me, you stupid scavenger thing. This hunger is fucking annoying. Oh shit. Oh, those hungers, they are nasty. All this for a bloody... all this just for a freaking sky shard. Got to do it though. We've got to do it because we need the sky shard.
Come by those too often.
So we need to get up there somehow. And up here, it's the way up. Oh, still higher. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I've got no idea how we get up to that sky shard. No idea. No, can't get this way up. How to get up to that sky shard? Guessing we got to drop down from the rocks to get to it. No, not this way. Well, I don't know how you get up to that sky shard. It's way up there without getting up on those rocks.
watching.
Try breaking free! Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armatures.
Way up here to it? No. No, I don't know how I get to these sky shard. So I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to give up.
Off with you, Swit!
I'm gonna have to come out of here. And come into the thing another day. Alright, okay, well the main thing is we got sharp. That's what we wanted. Why have we got grow number? Alright, let's try and get this Laro's headache thing done. Alright, cool.
Nice hole.
Oh my god, why are we so slow?
You show the dead more respect than me. Leave my offerings to me and get your dung smelling incense out of my face.
This is my great-grandmother's favorite scent.
We'll just get this stink on, and I'm going to wrap up the stream pretty soon. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours, wow. We've only done a handful of quests, literally 3 quests, and which nearly 4 hours gameplay. This is what I love about this game so much. You can play it for hours and hours on end and not even realise. Ah, there it is. Great Shulk, nothing great about you, Mr. Shulk. There we go. Talk to Balver. Where's Balver? Battlemaster Riven. Where's Balver? Bleak Rock. Where are you, Balver? I will go back into that public dungeon, but another day, and we'll just focus on getting the Sky Shard. Where's Balver? Oh, there we go. Alright, okay. Am I close to a way shrine? Yeah, fairly. Actually, Balver's not far away. What is this thing? It's like a dolmen thing of it, but I don't quite know much. We will explore it. Okay, well, whatever it is, we're riding through it and discovered it. House Drea's encampment to discover over here. We tag that. Why have we got... It's a frost mage over there, that's a villain. Not sure what that's all about. Okay, well we found it. The way out. That's the Balfoyen Pass. We don't want to go out there. Not leaving the area just yet. Dregs. Aha, we're close to him again. He's around here somewhere. There he is.
Ah, welcome. You return. Ah, excellent. Yes, I see you found the remaining ingredients. Knew you could do it. Knew you could. Give them to me, if you please. Everything else is prepared.
Here you go.
Well done. Yes, just needs a bit of finessing. Brilliant. Should be all ready now to give to Oathman Lero. May I ask one more favor? Could you give it to him in my stead? Last I saw him, he was meeting with Spellwright Varsva.
And what will you be doing while I'm doing that?
Oh, you know, the usual, cleaning this, tossing that, busy. I need to avoid the mushrooms. Yes, that's it, the mushrooms. All those spores in that area are murder on the sinuses.
Right, so what is it you do for Oathman Laro? Exactly.
To be honest, I tried to keep a good distance from Oathman Laro. I do some apothecary work for him and gather any ingredients he needs for his own work, but best not to get underfoot. He's a yeller, you know.
Do you talk to him about how he treats you?
The Vic, never! I could never. He would strike me dead for speaking out of turn, with spells and such. I mostly keep my head down and stay out of his way whenever possible. That's why you should deliver the tincture, not me.
Alright. Nice chat. So where have I got to go to deliver this tincture?
Talk to Balver. Follow me. So you're talking with Retainer Balver? He's up to something. Perhaps old Edril can help you find out, eh? For the proper price.
Who are you?
Edril Athrin. I serve Retainer Balver. But that's not important. Like I said, Balver is up to something. Stinks. Maybe some coin will help me remember what it was.
Do I give her money? Or do I... No, let's intimidate her. You'll have a hard time counting those corns with broken fingers. Tell me what he's up to.
Fine, fine. Oliver is always up late writing. His journal will have the answers. It is in the basement of the retainer's billet. Now, leave me be.
Alright. Nice chat. Always enough chest there. All mine.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Alright, is this the way in? No. Tell you, Morrowind, I hate finding a way around these places is a nightmare. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've got to unlock it. Okay, where is his journal? You keep looking away. Okay, keep looking in that direction. Nobody here. Nothing to see. Nobody here.
Give Laro the tincture, and all will be well. Just a quick jaunt. He's nearby. Honestly, I envy you. A brisk daily walk is excellent for the humors.
I found your journal. I know you're trying to poison Lyro.
No, I would never. Well, yes, I would. But please, just give him the poison. I mean the tincture. I'll take blame if you get caught. Just deliver it to him. He's truly awful. Bullying, boorish, with bad taste in clothes. Need I go on?
So you're going to kill him?
This is the Telvanni Peninsula. What other options do I have? If I just make him sick, he'll blame me for it. If I do nothing, I'll just continue to be bullied. Please, take the tincture. But just don't tell him. That's all I ask.
Oh, alright, you're pitiful, retainer Balva. So I'll do this for you. Well, there's still Hopper. Is that something collectible? No, it's not. Stupid thing. No, I don't want iron ore. What? Where is he? What's this note on the wall here? It has come to the attention of the Assembly of Masters that some servants are careless with their keys. We put a great deal of trust in you, granting you access to important places so you may cater to our every whim and perform the mundane tasks assigned to you. Do not abuse the privilege. If I learn that any servants are leaving their keys unattended on the courtyard table again, I will make sure that every resident of the servants' quarters shares equally in the punishment. Master Foves. Bit mean, isn't it? Bit nasty. Right, where is this Laro? There he is.
Oh, stop complaining, Lero. Your headaches are no excuse for poor results. You are of House Telvanni. Find a remedy and press on.
Ah, my head. Balver is sending some minion to deliver my tincture. About time. Lazy fool couldn't even deliver it himself. Do you need something? I don't have time to waste with someone below my station. I've important House Telvanni affairs to see to, and my head is aching.
Here's your tincture. Fair warning, it's poison. Would I want to kill? Yeah, I wouldn't kill him. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know him.
Poison, you say? Ha! I didn't expect that worm Balver to have
I
such a murderous
don't know him, so I
disposition.
don't know. Let's just go
You
what we
did well
said.
to inform me. I'll see to it that he's dealt with accordingly.
Dealt with?
Ah, well, Spellright, if you will, do the honors and bring the accused poisoner to us.
I take no orders from you, Oathman. But my duty to House Telvanni demands I summon the offender to us.
What? How? No. This is some sort of mistake.
Take even the courage to deliver the poison yourself. Balver Beavis, you are a cretin to the last breath. I suppose some gesture of appreciation is in order. Here, have some coin. I hope that will cover the costs of dealing with this fool, even if you did help him in his scheme.
Glad I could help.
Right. Just another day of service to House Telvanni. These attempts aren't uncommon, so I must always be on my guard. I just need to make an example of those who try to kill me, and fail.
Great.
Well, I suppose I should start searching for a new retainer. Someone who won't try to poison me, for instance. Especially not in front of a Spellright.
So, what happens now?
Now I deal with this poltroon and get back to business. Being an Oathman is such a headache.
Yep. Jerk.
Cease this needless posturing, Lero. Deal with this and be done with it.
Yeah, you're cool,
I'll
Spellright.
deal with it, Spellright. But allow me some time to savor the moment.
Let's talk to Spark. She's awesome. I
I've
like
no
her.
real care for what happens next. Lero needs to find a new retainer.
So, does this sort of thing happen often?
Often enough, though assassination attempts are seldom this clumsy. So it goes. Oathman Lero will make Balver an example to others. Well done. Or my condolences? I don't know. Honestly, I can't bring myself to care about any of this.
You're awesome. I like you. I agree. It's rubbish, isn't it? It's nothing of interest. Right. Okay. Cool. Done. All right. So we've got a mushroom over here. Naryu. Ooh. Ooh. Help Naryu uncover. Ah, Naryu Virian. Where's Naryu then? Okay, let's head to that mushroom, see where she is. Because I like Naryu. I am going to end the stream soon, I promise. So where's the mushroom that I need to get to? Well, there's a law book in here, so we may as well go and get that. Not where we need to go. Here it is. Let's grab that.
Any delay is unacceptable. We hired the Morag Tong to deal with this problem.
Hello, all you want. It won't change my
There she is, Naryu.
Outrageous! How dare you?
Master Foes, a word, if I may.
Naryu.
I know the effect I have on people. I either scare them or attract them, and they can't take their eyes off me. But few ever dare approach me, let alone try to strike up a conversation. So, what do you want to say to me, hero?
Naryu, I love you. You're one of my favourite NPCs in this game. I love you. I've even got a Funko Pop on my desk of you right here. That's how much I'm a fan. So to have you in this story, doing a quest, is great. Anyway, let's carry on. Both light and shadow can be deadly.
Though only one chases the other. Alright, it's obvious Fosi sent you and she gave you the code of a courier. That tells me you have something for me. Go on then. Hand it over.
Falsey gave me this letter, said you'd pay well to get it. She was being followed and led them away.
Fosi can fend for herself. Right now, I need to see if she learned anything to point me to the true identity of my target. Tridecim, the name on the writ, is an alias. Interesting. According to Fosi, Hastrez established a camp to the south.
Is that important?
Fosi seems to think so. Since you want to get paid, how about you help me out? I need to assassinate a spy and tell who. But to do that, I need to figure out who actually deserves my blade. It's quite legal. I have a Morag Tong writ of execution.
What's a writ of execution?
A binding document that gives me the authority to eliminate the name on the writ. We figure out who Tridecim actually is, I finish the job, you get paid, and we go home. Not together, necessarily. Depends on my mood. So, what do you say?
I'd quite like to skip to the go home together. Forget this. Let's just go home together and drink wine and have a fun evening together. You up for that, Naryu? No? Okay. We can I can always dismiss Miri if you don't want Miri, don't want to share. That's fine. Anyway, okay. Sure, Naryu. I'd love to help you figure out who Tridecim is.
Congratulations, you're my new Fosi. First, go to the servants' quarters to the west and ask Akigo about the spy. Then visit the Dres camp to the south and see if they have any connection to this Tridecim. I need to keep watch here, just in case.
Okay. Last few questions for her. Anything else I should know to help you determine Tridecim's true identity?
You mean other than the fact that I have a writ for someone named Tridecim who apparently doesn't exist? That House Dres has a nearby camp? Or that I want you to question a servant named Akigo? Which of those would you like me to spell out for you?
Where did you get the name, Tridecim?
It was part of the writ, provided by whichever scribe the masters had contact the Morag Tong. But since no one here knows anyone with that name, it must be an alias. Believe me, when I figure out who took out the writ, I have plenty to ask them about that.
Why is the House Dres camp important?
Because Fosi thought me knowing about it was important enough to involve you. House Dres controls the land far to the south, near the Black Marsh border. Them setting up a camp near here could be coincidence, but it's worth checking out.
And why do you want me to talk to Akigo in particular?
Akigo is a contact I cultivated the last time business brought me out this way. For a minor servant, he excels at avoiding notice and absorbing everything that happens in town. He'll only help if it's safe. He knows what the Telvanni do to traitors.
I've asked enough questions.
Are you sure? Don't want to ask about my favorite beverage, how I look so good without any effort, or which scrib I favor in tonight's race? Good. Then let's get to work, hero. We have a spy to identify.
Well, I'm going to ask you more questions. I just annoy you.
You think we've reached that point in our relationship where I smile, wink, and divulge all my deepest, darkest secrets? Hero, you couldn't handle that sort of revelation. Just do the job, get paid, and you never have to see me again.
Oh, please, I want to see you again, though. Come on, tell me about the Morag Tong.
Fine. I belong to the finest League of Assassins in Tamriel. In Morrowind, we're part of the legal establishment. Instead of going to war, the leaders of the great houses employ us to settle scores and keep the peace.
How do assassins help keep the peace?
By eliminating anyone who threatens the stability of the system. The great houses of the Dark Elves exist in a precarious balance. Without us, violence between them would spill into the open, rather than staying behind closed doors and false smiles.
And why are the Morag Tong interested in old Isra?
It's not, and I couldn't care less about the Telvanni. House full of arrogant arses. I put each of them to the blade if I had the writs for it. This is strictly business. The Assembly took out a writ. I'm here to enforce it.
Oh, all these questions. It's so much yap in this game. So why does the Assembly think they have a spy?
Information discussed during the meetings of the Assembly of Masters has gotten out. One of the mouths accused this Tridecim, and the Masters applied for the writ. Unfortunately, no one here is named Tridecim. Means we actually need to do some work.
And what do you know about the people in this room?
Foes is a typical Telvanni master, full of himself and twice as annoying. Sulis is reasonable, but he's hiding something. Then there's the servant Zamzo. I expected to deal mostly with servants and mouths. Surprised to find this many masters here.
And what's the difference between a mouth and a mouth? I know that. I don't need
Not
to
much
ask
in my
that.
opinion. They're all just interested in gaining power, stabbing each other in the back, and earning higher ranks in the house. Mouths serve their masters, representing them so the masters don't have to leave their towers.
Anyone else I should know about?
Just that lickspittle Alem Kito. He spoils his aid. Made a good show of subservience, didn't he? Like all Telvanni's servants, I assume he's quietly vying for power in some way. The sooner we're done and I can leave, the better I'll feel.
Naryu, it's always nice to talk to you. See you soon. Alright, okay, so.
No, Sulis. I'm out of patience. We need this finished now.
Master Foes, calm yourself. This solves nothing.
Come, Gita. Leave a hireling to her work.
Yes, Master Foes.
Well, unlike Phobes, I am at your service should you require anything.
Cool. Alright, so we've got a few things to do. Let's get the quest up first of all. So, tracing shadows. I learned of a spy inside old Isra's Telvanni Council from a dark elf named Falsi. The spy's identity needs to be uncovered before the leak can get plugged. While Naryu keeps watch at Telhulan, or how you pronounce that, Hulan, I can't remember how she pronounced it. She asked me to talk to Akigo in the servants' quarters to the west and investigate the Dres camp to the south of town. So we've got to talk to the servants and investigate the house Dres's camp. I just was there actually not long ago. So let's leave Naryu for now. Head out to old Isra. Or Isra, however you pronounce it. And as much as I would like to continue with this quest, it is getting, we've been going for 4 hours, it's 8:45. I will stream some more of this, we'll continue another day. Sorry to cut off halfway through the quest, but if you are here and you enjoyed you were watching the stream, thanks for watching along with me. If you're watching this as a video after I've recorded it, appreciate your support. It will probably at some point get uploaded to my YouTube channel, and if you click on the link to YouTube below on the about below the screen on here, you can get a take you directly across to my YouTube channel. That's it for this stream. Thanks for your company. Take care of yourselves, all of you. I'll be back soon with another stream, so I'll see you all soon back in the Bumpkins barn. Good night for now.
How do we rise in? How I was sure this was where I parked my guar.